Hey. Oh crap, hey TA, thanks man. Sorry, I'm here. I'm sitting and I'm playing this stinker of a deck. My Twitch stopped magically blocking all ads, oh no. Maybe update your, any, software. Thank you Jerby for the resub. How'd the stream go? It's a glorious 2 weeks. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is pretty cool. I never got it, but Twitch Turbo seems like it might be worth it. We see no video. You don't see me? Statman, what do you mean? We're gonna continue this deck that we drafted, and it forced us to switch over servers, but I figure we'll just knock it out, try to get 3 wins or whatever. And what was that last song? I didn't really like that. See if we can curve out. Hey, thanks, Statman. I appreciate the 200 bits. I say that a lot to Statman, but it's true. I really do. Widget. Run deck tracker. I'm not running deck tracker. That's seems like a bold-faced lie. Okay, it'll probably be here soon. And I guess we're doing a bet here, I guess. Brown boy, what's up, brown boy? I could evolve it. I could play a 3. I think I'll just play a 3. I know I deny him a coin, but that's not the big deal. Had a fun 12 win run with Astalor and Localar and Discover and 2 Deathborns and everything this deck isn't. Oh yeah, that's what I would prefer. But like I said, we'll knock this one out pretty quick and then draft another one and then hope they give us some good ones. Deck tracker. I played a Hunter at 5-1 that had Aralon, the Huntsman, and Hydralodon, and I lost. Also, why are there so many legendaries? Well, just play Redbeard decks and you'll never see any legendaries. Just stream snipe into me and you can be legendary free. You'll be legendary free. Before anybody bets, let me just, I think it'll be a miracle if this deck gets probably 4. I think it's probably a miracle if this deck gets 3. My Hunter is doing pretty good considering that 4 mana 7/7 on curve. Yeah, that card stinks. That card is real booty. Guess I can do all this. This deck is 8 to 12 wins for sure. This deck, I don't think could get 8 wins if you gave it 20 losses in this meta, honestly. A legendary in 3, I opened up a legendary 3 packs in a row last night, then I opened a golden legendary in 5 today. Dude, what the hell? You're getting Dreads level luck. It must feel good though, you know? I mean, I'm out of cards. I still have a worse board than him. I mean, what are we doing here? Oops, I didn't want to close all of Earth down. Just get out of that game. Like, why even bother playing this deck? We know we can't. We can't play any. Let's delete this bet. Who are we kidding? Anyway, let's delete. I meant to concede, not close all of Earth down. Why subject ourselves to the misery of playing the deck? Uninstall. Someday. Okay. We have nothing good to draw and we have nothing good on board and we have a third as many cards and we have a worse board. Let's just put this one out to pasture. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I was like bold or something. I was bold. Like, yeah, we'll play it, but no. Okay, let me take a second to... Hello? Alright, just, they need to give me mage, okay. Mage is playable, right? Okay, this deck is already better than the last one. This is the, this really is the first draft of tonight, like, what, you know, I mean, it's the first run of tonight. Hippo or Cone? I'm here for the good luck draft. Man, even my good mage decks just go 4 wins in this meta. Statman, thank you for the 100 bits. We are back, baby. Cone's not too bad. Hippo's not too bad. Let's just take Cone. I don't know. We'll grab a Merchant here. Merchant's a good card. I don't really like either of these very much. So I tried to get Priest because I'm never offered anything worth shit, so I draft all Identity Thefts and I devour mines. Yeah, that's good. You just take your opponent's deck. I want Kazakhstan. But he probably won't be active. Tomorrow's a holiday for me, which means I'm online today. Hey, cool, man. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow a holiday for me? Should I take tomorrow off? Grand Magister Raw Math is pretty cool. Isn't it? These all seem like fun and shit. I'm okay with this. President's Day. Oh, is it President's Day tomorrow? Okay, cool. Granted, this Discover might work. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Everybody gets to discover 25 cards a game with Mage. I guess Mordresh is pretty dumb. I had a nutty rogue deck that went 11. I legitimately felt bad for some people. Dropping your Yeti against my 4 mana Mira isn't even playing the same game, no. Turn 3 Elic Mount from Rogue. That's pretty good. Yeah, like that Shaman deck had no cards that were good. It couldn't, at its best draw, do anything. Why is this song, this guy talking about this song? I have no interest in that. Grand is a clown. Yeti in the current meta. I'm taking Grand Magister Rama. It's gonna be good, right? It's like casting a... It's gonna be good, right? It's like casting a rune that I build myself, right? Yeah, I mean, if I don't get... Like, if Kazakhstan's not active, then it's horrible, right? What does this card do? Each spell, so it won't give me 1/1s. Darn it. We'll take Ram Commander. That card's playable. Well, there goes my mouse, which is connected to a cord. Remember how badly I wanted that. Okay. I guess we're taking Isoof. Flowcaster Synergy? Sorta. 0 mana 5/5. I just don't like that card. I think the taunt's okay. Oh, this really you only have to have 1 frozen enemy for that to be good. Arc Splitter is the best card here and is what we'll take. It sort of works with Magister, although I think they can hit my side of the board. We'll take a Suspect, which is a playable card. These probably are not. Cold Case and Fireball. I like them both. I think I kind of want Cold Case. I don't know if that's crazy. Fireball doesn't honestly seem good enough. Alright, we'll take that. I guess we're taking Siphon. Alright, where are my Discover cards? They are not here yet. There would have been a Dragon, but let's take a Maze Guide, which is actually a good card. Suspicious Alchemist. That at least works with Raw Math. I can get Scraps. Recast each spell. Maybe I do just take the Flowcaster here. These are all terrible. I'm taking Vast Wisdom. I love Oasis Ally, but I need things with raw math, right? Ruined Orb, okay, that's starting to move in the right direction. Take the bird. Yeah. Recast. Each spell you've cast that didn't start in your deck. I'm gonna take the card draw. I don't really want any of these. More card draw. I have Arcane, Frost. I'll probably end up with one fire, hopefully, or discovering a fire. We'll take Snow Flurry. I don't really want a second Arcane Intellect. I guess we're taking Bone Flinger. Maybe not. I have no undead. I have no mechs. I guess we'll take the 4. Objection is good. Duster is good. Let's just take an objection. Maybe we get something here. I like Sweeper a lot. And take another bird. We currently have no ways to use that, but I'm sure we'll get some of those good mage cards soon, right? We have 1, 2, 3. Really don't have that many 2s. I guess Constrictor's just a good card, though. Well, I want a Suspicious Alchemist, but I'm going to take a Drakefire. These aren't very good. I'll take a Diver. I think another Snow Flurry here seems pretty okay. These are terrible, and we'll take, finally, another Drakefire. Well, the raw math didn't do much, but I guess we at least got some spells for the parrot. Alright, it's not a complete disaster. Alright, we're bet on this one. And then I'm clicking this. Skeletons are undead. Yeah, the skeletons are undead from Cold Case. Don't forget, anybody. Okay, I'm not going to keep that. I guess I'll keep all this. I didn't get a dredge effect, huh? I don't have a shuffle, so I'm just never seeing that. This is one of the decks. It ain't the unbeatable mages you seem to face at 2 wins and up, but I think it's infinitely more interesting, and we have the potential to win any games. I'm sure that the Shaman deck that we looked at earlier did not possess. I don't really care about pinging that. If I'm getting the trade, I'm happy with just this. And who really cares about winning, right? It's about getting one good run a night, making a YouTube video out of it. I want to kill that. I'm gonna play this. I could play this and freeze it and go back into it. I'm hopeful that he doesn't just give something Divine Shield, but if he does, then I have a free ping and 2/1/1, so it's not like, hopefully, the end of the world. If he's playing a large minion, then he's not getting the Divine Shield. If he's playing a small minion and like a deal 2, that would still be bad, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I guess I just play that. How's everybody? Thank you again to Jerby for the raid. Sorry for the sub. Team America for the raid. If you guys don't know PJ, Team America, check him out. We played up with him in Dreads. I don't know if PJ was here, but I went through the VOD like a week ago, and I saw you built the cabinet. And then you picked it up and walked it like 30 squares and then put it in front of the thing. And I was cracking up. And I told Dreads, and you're in big trouble, just for the record. The next time we play, I think Friday, he's pissed. I was like, I wonder, I was like, I don't know, like I was looking through, I had to like find a VOD for a clip or something. And I was like, let me see, oh yeah. Planted evidence, yeah. Didn't I tell him to take care of it? I thought I did.
I didn't have audio saved, unfortunately. I had it like so that your guys' audio wasn't saved, only mine. It's because I'm cutting out the desktop audio, but I can put the played up audio back in, like we put the Hearthstone audio in. I forgot. I did it the week before, actually. Hey, it's not tracking audio right now, actually. Hey, you know, at least they waited until the first game to play an Astalor against us, because it didn't come right away.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Frozen touch is good. Am I using it this turn? Yeah, let's just kill this guy. And we'll try to just, you know, pump him full of fireballs. Make sure your sound effects are on. It might be time again. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Jerby. I always forget. But now they're on. It might be time again. Like, huh? Oh, yeah. It's so much. It's funny how much more fair these DK cards and decks feel when your opponent's just like playing Acolyte of Death, the Remorseless Winter, and even Astalor. And while we may still lose, it's just crazy. Like, I guess I still kill that, and I guess I'm drawing. I could double trade and Frozen Touch, or maybe I just clear them. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll draw more cards, or maybe I can double touch him next turn. Good morning, Mr. Redbeard. Hey, sucks my rocket. Okay, don't love that. I think I've cast a bunch of frost spells only, right? So I'm only drawing one. Which means I guess we can draw one. It would benefit us to shoot. And then we might as well play something large. And currently he can't cast the big Astalor, although he can gain 5 armor, which is kind of problematic. He can go up to 12, he can kill 3 power. Maybe we can get there. Grand Magister recasts all of the Frozen Touches? Yes or no? Darn it.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Yes, okay. Not even good. How much am I pushing? I'm pushing 6. Do I just have lethal? No. Maybe. Okay. We'll do it like that. Let's see. He's getting settled in. Got our first win, beating an Astalor. If anybody has not yet, maybe it's your first time here this week. Maybe they haven't been here that much. We do have, I think, one more day. Maybe today's the last day or tomorrow, but definitely one of the last few days. We have the Marvel Strike Force campaign running. They are still, if you can believe it, going to give us $8 every time somebody downloads the game and gets to level 2, which takes about 5 minutes. So if anybody wants to do that, the link is still there. The QR code is still up, and it helps me out a bunch. So
This
Shout out to that.
Watch your back. Ready to get scorched?
Ditch this, try to find a 2. Man, that Grand Magister card's kind of crazy, because even if you hit one Drakefire amulet or something, it's worth it, right? I think I'm gonna shoot just to spend the mana and look for a spell. We'll take Rune. The 8 is really good too, but Rune's pretty cool, right?
Let's see, what do I take?
A lot of 2s. Don't I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have that many 2s actually. You have a bunch of tradable cards for the Asharan Sweeper. Asharan Sweeper.
You wanted.
What is Asharan Sweeper? Sorry? Oh, for the thing. Well, yeah. I mean, it still goes to the bottom of the deck, though, right? Like, we're not gonna draw our whole deck, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah. They actually go into the middle of your deck. They don't, like, go to the bottom and, like, push it up. Although that would be kind of cool. Rune is 2 Arcane Defenders anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking about Grand Magister and the consistency of, like, getting Arcane Defenders guaranteed. Plus 8 mana is 8 mana, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do these 2. I could freeze his face, but unless he's buffing the weapon, it doesn't matter a ton, right? Did you get the bottom card when you trade? No, you actually get the top card of your deck. So if you dredge something from the bottom to the top and then trade, you'll get the card you dredge to the top. Oh god, Nova or something? Sweeper. At least he took damage, so I can kill the 1-2. But that's, you know... I can't kill the 1-2. Okay, well... You know... I didn't know that. So if you trade twice, you'll get the same card back. No, it goes to a random spot in your deck. So if you trade once, you'll never get the card you traded. If you trade a second time, you can draw any card. You can draw any card in your deck. I don't know actually how that works. Because yeah, I don't know. I guess it never goes to the bottom 3. But it goes into a random spot in your deck. So I guess it could go to second down, right? I guess. I wonder if there's like a built-in, like, it can go onto the bottom 3? It can? Okay, it can go anywhere in your deck then. So, you could get it back. I didn't know it could go onto the bottom. So I guess it could push up the Sweeper theoretically then. Oh crap. What if I do this? Can't I just do this? Like if he plays the thing and the assassinate, I mean, like what can I do? Can't really do much about that. Hope you have a great stream. Best of luck on your games. Good to see ya, dude. What's up, Muted Slayer? Thanks, man. I'm gonna try. We won the first game. We lost. We didn't lose this one yet, but we're losing this one.
Just no one. Not even me.
What is that from? Oh, Tooth?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Okay, let's use one. Let's shoot one, and then let's just try to save some HP a bit here. Okay, so our first game we got a drafted Astalor. Our second game we got a drafted Potion Master Putricide. What's next? So Ysera? Probably not, but maybe. He just did nothing? Well, that's surprising. Alright, let's draw the cards. I'm not going to discover this turn just because this is more mana efficient. Very glad that that's dead. That could have been objection. That could have been explosive runes. Ken Deezy with the raid. Ken Deezy. You guys don't know Kenny, well, I don't know what the hell to tell you other than, well, now you can. Kenny, I'm assuming, was playing Dead by Daylight? But I'm gonna double check. Playing Dead by Daylight. I think that's her favorite game. Outlaw, Savo, good to see you guys. Is the new moon fucking with you? It is, yeah. What happens from the new moon though? But it must be, right? I kind of want to ignite. Is that dumb? Let's take an ignite. We don't have to cast an ignite. And we'll take a ruined orb as well. And I guess what I'll do is just shoot his face again. I can get a thing, but not another thing. I'm gonna take an explosive runes. If I had shot his guy, let's take that one away. If I had shot his guy, I could have ignited it and dropped explosive runes. Strong energy. I'm feeling a strong energy. Hey, Stinky. Hey, I may stink, but I guess that's a suitable nickname. I hope life has been good. I haven't seen Kenny in too long. Too damn long. Consequently, that was my old nickname that Kenny had for me. Just jumping through Kenny's VOD. Let's see. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. When are new rotation videos coming to YouTube? As soon as Refugee gets back from Japan, I'm assuming. That guy is living the life. Let's take the taunt. And let's take the 12-12. Although there's a chance that this lives. You know what? If this lives, it's kind of incredible, huh? And I guess I can just kill this 3-5, which can't attack for as much. How am I? I'm doing alright. Here drinking water. Eating potatoes at a later date and time, probably. Probably gonna watch. Oh, don't hit anything good. Probably gonna watch a little Lord of the Rings maybe soon. I'm craving it. Potatoes are cool, yeah. I like to eat potatoes and pretend like I'm a hobbit. It's one of my new favorite activities. Potatoes. You gotta boil them. You gotta mash them. You gotta put them in a stew. I love the Lord of the Rings. I just watched them. Yeah. Which one's your favorite? And is it obviously Fellowship of the Ring? I'm just trying to blow this character up here. I have no favorites. They're all great. Okay, that's an acceptable answer. Hello, what's up, Koto? Ocean Master Dinkus. Big fan. No, maybe he's just a super fan. He just loves them all. That is acceptable. Can I ever just kill him? I suppose I could, right? I could. Only Kenny can get away with that. Well, I guess most of chat says something similar. That rogue has some good cards, true. This deck is awesome. Hopefully he goes and beats Dreads with his deck later. Thank you, Kenny, for the raid. Now you can rid Beard Jammies. And you know, we got 2 fat raids from 2 kind-hearted human beings. So I say check out Team America, who plays a ton of Hearthstone, and Ken Deezy. Only check out Kenny if you like kind-hearted babes who like Lord of the Rings and video games. Who likes those things? I mean, I do, but maybe it, you know, maybe not everybody likes that. Ken Deasy is my favorite Detroit rapper. Kenny raps. Ken Deasy raps on her stream. Probably.
Ready to get scorched?
I hopped over from Deasy. Yeah. Nope. You could though if you wanted to. Definitely not. No, she doesn't do it on stream. She only does it at her underground hip hop shows. Should I get rid of this? Maybe.
Fine purchase.
It's a good card. Hope he's better than Dreads. Who? Team America? Team America is a incredibly skilled Hearthstone player. Comparable to Dreads, at the very least, in terms of skill. While complaining far, far less. You know, everybody gets frustrated, but, you know. I'm a better Mario than Chris Pratt, though. Did you see that woman? Sorry, I was distracted. I was confused. I want to deal 2 again. That guy doesn't have cleave, though. Alright, let's keep our coin. Oh man, Wildfire's pretty good. Ice Barrier could be good too. This card's nice too this turn. You know what? That card's really good here. Let's just do that. It saves us some HP. We get another discount. And honestly, let's bite the bullet on this endeavor. Hello, Red. Hey, Tex. Want to watch Cocaine Bear? You should watch it twice. I called the number on the Mario movie trailer. Who answered? Bowser? Cocaine Bear is on my to-do list. We watched an ad for Cocaine Bear here, and it was scary to me. It frightened me. I laughed when I saw it. I cried. And I laughed. And I cowered in fear. It gave me Sharknado vibes. Okay, freezing's kind of annoying. Objection's kind of annoying. Objection, I get blown out. Counterspell, and I get blown out. I could test for both this turn and get blown out by 1. Just gonna spend all my mana this turn. Means on turn 8 I can play 2 things, potentially. I'm going to bed. Good night, you lovely humans and lizard people. Alright, Kenny. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope life is well. That's wonderful. And I'll let you know if I watch Lord of the Rings. I might message you during it and tell you which Hobbit is my favorite. But I don't know right now. I'll have to think about it and decide later. But probably Pippin.
The cold can't stop me.
Or maybe the Angry Man at the Angry Man sweeping at the beginning of Fellowship.
Return from
You're good at testing for secrets. Man, I hope I get something that's not like a 2-drop. Darn it. Boy, that's one of the things I hate the most. Should be teaching a course in Arena. Well, I sort of am, aren't I? Explosive. It could be when I cast a bunch of spells, I take damage. That would be bad. I can shoot that. I guess let's attack face. And then we know we can cast a bunch of spells if we so choose. I can cast this one. But then I can't kill that. So let's just kill this because I'm kind of taking a lot of damage.
The exit is this way.
I could play that, but I guess I'll just play this and keep the freeze in case I need to slow a big minion down. This course in Arena will be funded by getting to level 2 in Marvel Strike Force! Marvel. Hey, thanks. The way they run up to Gandalf and hug him is so adorable. I agree. So adorable. Gandalf! But, little known secret, I love Gandalf even more than the hobbits do. So let's play the Snow Brute. And then let's just get this down, even if we're not using the freeze this turn. Hit level 3, but it looks like it didn't update. Oh no. Have you done it before? It's only new downloads. It's not great. I don't know what this is, but I don't really like it. I'm at 11. Looks like it's probably another... Oh. Zombies?
And what do you want standing around for?
So when I cast 3 spells, I take 6, basically. I'm new, and you use the Redbeard link. It might, if you just did it, sometimes it takes a little while. If you use the QR code or the link, it should count. Any rat trap enthusiasts? I don't know why it shows rat trap, but it is not applicable. Okay, well, 3 wins. I don't know. I know what we're all thinking. Mage is the worst class. How is Redbeard doing it? Grit. Skill. It's like it's low-key nasty. All the mage decks are so good, it seems like. Mage win rate dropped a bit, really? Freezing trap for spells should be there. Oh yeah, it could have been that, huh? Guess I keep those two. Never keep the birds, right? The bird. Who's that following? Asian boy. Wow, Asian boy.
If my calculations are correct,
What am I doing? Coining it too? Nah.
most
sorry.
people call me Don Grasp.
Let's just kill that before he can get the 5 cost arcane spells. I should always take this, I think. But maybe Wildfire is actually good. It's better with Grand Magister Ramath if we're going to be playing a long game. But I guess, like, who knows? At some point I need to roast a minion, right?
My dying breath is for this city.
What up, homie? Good luck. Got back into Hearthstone after 5 years and I'm addicted to Arena. Yeah, that's what you want to hear, right? Addicted. I mean, Arena's great. Thank you, Squeamlish. Like we talked about, just want to mention, someone in chat said our deck was so nasty. These are the nasty mage decks. Like, I've got a sneaking suspicion this deck's probably, it doesn't mean we can't win, but these are what you're really looking for. Drafted, Frozen Touch, drafted Sanctum. You'll get over it. Yeah, probably. This Arena, or is this BSM? What is this draft? Oh, this is a below average mage, Duras.
Let's see, what do I take?
This is a below average mage, unfortunately, but again, doesn't mean you can't win. Just certainly an uphill climb. We trade with that, we play a Yeti. Oh, that card's annoying though, huh? You know what? I guess I'll kill that one. 2 dragon something and grasp is gross. Yeah, I don't know what those cards are. But yeah, they're just, that's like average. You see a lot of these cards. And then you also, some decks see the locations, the frozen touches, the spell coilers, a drafted Rune of the Archmage. These type of cards are really not all that uncommon. I get wrecked by 1 every 6 to 7 games. Statman, thank you so much, Statman, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm gonna try to roast this guy. Might need that ice barrier. I mean, Flame Strike is just so good. But, might just end up frozen touching us down, right? Never had satisfying Colossal game. Whenever I draft, I never get to play it. Yeah, that happens. Am I flame striking here? I guess. Like, is that winning? Man, there's some real crap on here. I don't know what's on this playlist, but well, luckily we took the jellyfish so we don't outright die. Losing to a sub 40 win rate class feels bad.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
$1,537, is it possible it's the lowest win rate ever win rate? I think Hunter and Warrior at the start of Death Knight hit like 30%. I don't think anything will get that low unless they put in a new class again. Like a cone or something. Ice barrier is kind of nice. I'm gonna need this ice barrier. I need a cone also. I can't really give him any of these. Just get one out. Gerba, thanks for the follow, Gerba. Had a pretty fun Hunter run. Location with Scorpids was pretty legit. Your luck has been poor with Hunter, but Safevile's been owning with them. Give him another try. Well, I haven't been offered a Hunter in a few days, but yeah, I'd rather play Hunter than Demon Hunter. We haven't even played all the classes yet, so usually takes a bit of time. Losing feels bad? Yeah. Losing does feel bad, huh? I go up to 20, I go up to 16. I don't know. Just feels like this, Sun Q, thank you for the follow. Once they play the Frozen Touch, the game just feels bad. Why didn't I play Wildfire? Because then he would know that it's Wildfire and he would get it. So if I don't play it, then if they're not sniping, they'll make a logical assumption that I didn't take Wildfire, because if I took it, I would have played it. But, this way I don't give him a way to deal more damage to me. I can shoot stuff, but then I play nothing. I have to get Rush or I have to get Taunt. I can double shoot, but I can barely remove anything. Guess I can like 3, 4, 5, 9. Is that all in? Shoot. I still leave this up, but it's only 4 power at least.
My calculations are correct.
I don't get a taunt, I just lose on the spot, right? So. Can I ever kill the 4-5 instead? Shoot those two.
Sun sets.
Trade 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I do that. 1,
For the master.
2, 3. 1. Hit.
Ingredient.
Shoot. I guess I don't get to play this.
I've heard of it.
I have a card idea. Infinite Frostbolt. Blizzard. Holy shit, yes. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It should really cost 3. It should really have Infuse 4 at least. Like, those should be, like, starting points, probably. And that still might be just, like, a feels bad card. But, I mean, the card doesn't, like, run rampant in Constructed, but it's a really feels bad, or it shouldn't be able to go face. Infuse should just be a twin spell rather than regenerating itself, yeah. I agree. But like, we saw his hand on turn 4, and we knew we lost on turn 4. I think that's like, I think that's a feels bad, right? When you just know you're already dead. Because you saw 3 cards on turn 4 that are better than everything in your deck and you can't beat them. You just play it, like you can concede on the spot, or you can play out the rest of the game, but neither one feels good. But yeah, there just shouldn't be a 2-mana spell that can deal 40 damage over the course of the game. It's really not, it's not a super complicated, like, if you say like, hey, how about we have a 2-mana card that can deal upwards of 100 damage throughout the duration of the game, you should say like, well, let's not do that. It's pretty easy. Is Reckless in? Yeah. Yeah, Reckless is in.
Most people call me Don Grasp.
Well, I don't have a very expensive curve. This deck would lead me to believe otherwise. I mean, I'm just going to take the Ruin and assume I'm not going to draw 2 10s and a 9 drop in the next 3 turns. I will start the game on turn 4. So he has another 3-cost spell. So, could be a cone, could be a secret, we don't really know. We know that it costs 3. I could roll a something better than that, possibly. I'll look for something, I don't know.
Never knew you wanted.
This don't really help me a ton. I guess Shooting Star's just sort of cheap. I'll ping here too. I need to kill them both off eventually. Okay, if it's objection, I guess we could play those 2 and not outright lose the game. I guess I could play this in ping if it is objection. And then I can still clear something. Whereas if I play this and it's objection and I ping, I float 2. And that feels kind of bad. I have to fireball that. In which case I can Shooting Star ping the other one. Okay. Which I think I'll just do. I need to find a way to make it to turn 9, which which I think we should be able to. Needs out Arcane Defenders. Some of this stuff is like too predictable right now. I know I play a lot, but we haven't played that much in this meta, and you already know all the plays before they're getting made already. At least it doesn't die. I guess. Maybe I wanted it to die. A lot of the things target, so I won't hit those. But it's possible we could get like
Fire, frost, and the arcane.
Flame Strike or something, right?
Use your head!
Well, if I had 3 mana, that'd be cool.
Use your head!
If I give the bongs a rest, mate. Yeah, maybe just take a little bit of time, like on the next message. Think it through a bit.
We're being attacked! A most unforgiving struggle.
An embarrassment of riches.
Hopefully this one doesn't just draw 8
Fire,
cards.
frost, and the arcane. I have an idea. Here's an icebreaker.
Well, at least Solid Alibi keeps us alive, even though my rune just destroyed 0 minions. That was not great. It's okay, I've got about 8 more tries, so...
Time to get you after I'm done.
Oh, I thought he cast it. That would have been helpful. Where's my chapstick? I need my chapstick.
Runs out on full party.
Alright. Fire sale or a blizzard from those things, those would work. Actually, I could even, I could just blow up the board. I'm gonna drop one of these. Just to get a little bit of space in my hand.
Fire, frost,
Hope I'm not just drawing a bunch of cards again. Can I remove any minions? That would be swell. I just don't understand why I play this game sometimes. I'm just gonna thin my hand out a bit here. Try to pick up an ice barrier. Fire sale's better for me, right? Like, I just don't understand why, like... Ram on cheap violence. You know, every other rune would have already cast, you know, a Flame Strike into a goddamn Drake Fire. It's a bold play. I want to see the Grandmaster. I don't think now is the time. Maybe it is. I don't... You recast. I think I'm only recasting like one rune right now. One of these Drakefire amulets is... This is the one I recast, right? I don't even know which one. I think it was that first one. Which of those drakes didn't start in your hand? I think it was the first. Trust in RNG. Yeah, we won't be doing that right now. Okay, well, we played 4 or 5 games. We faced a Gaia, an Astalor, a Potion Master, Putricide. And I guess we're 4-1, so that's good. Opponent's gonna concede after these last 2 turns. He didn't let you play your other one. But you won, yeah, I know, right? Crazy. All I need is 5 low roll Rune of the Archmages, a couple of free Drakefire amulets, and an ability to cast another couple for free. Pretty straightforward. I don't think I want to even keep that. I'm going to keep these cheap things. I think I'm going to trade the Merchant 2-on-1. I don't have a lot of early game. Skill matters. I think it does, but I mean, you know, if the guy comes down and I don't have an objection up, then I'm just kind of screwed. Maybe I hold it now. I'm still gonna get rid of it. Another spell, even a 2-drop and keeping the coin can be valuable. Okay, you don't have to be rude. It's unfortunate. I need, I'm gonna actually take Volcanomancy with these. It should be relatively easy to, like, play it, and maybe place 2-3 health minions this turn. We know he has another donkey.
This can't be good.
So what if I cone here? Cone. Trade. I leave up the 2. I think I'm just going to clear the board and trust that I have another good cone. In the future. I don't know why I thought that spat out a 2-1. I also just gonna spend all my mana. I can't really be floating mana, saving it against a Hunter with a start this good. Going second, right? I'm already gonna take 10 or 15. Cone. Maybe I guess I could have thrown it in, but then I would have to cone. I would probably trade, because you can get 2 free trades here, or 1 free trade. Completely off the board. I want this to die. 2-2. I guess I can coin objection even. And then I can get a discount on what we play here, maybe. I guess I have to take that. Maybe plays a high main. Let's deal 2. I guess I'm never going to be able to get to that, right?
Those were priceless.
Hey Tell, how are you, man? With Volcanomancy on the 2-1, not just full clear with a ping. Straddle summons first. Oh yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that was probably better. Mid-game commercials, is that the thing nowadays? Haven't been on here for 2 to 3 years. Yeah, Twitch plays them automatically. Twitch plays them automatically. So I play a couple blocks at the beginning and a couple blocks at the end so that they play fewer during the stream, but that's kind of the only control you have as a streamer. I want to trade that, but it's kind of useless, huh? I mean, I don't know. I need him to play like something large here. NA seems harder post-China migration. I think it's closer to Asia in difficulty than it is in EU, so NA averages should be ceiling lower than they would have been previously due to that. I need a lot of help. I needed him to play one large minion, not several small minions. What could I get? I could get Vast Wisdom and find some sort of spell, maybe. Because I have to trade the amulet now, though. To get Icehoof Protector, that'd be kind of a decent card. Let's trade this. Old Case is decent. Guess I'll ping this one. Gaining armor is a big deal. Not having a play for next turn hurts. It's unreal how much people play. It's 60 hours in this meta, maybe closer to 70 games or longer. We have our first 7+ score in NA. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. I think we should all add US to the beginning of our in-game names. What if we're from EU, like Redbeard? What if we're European, like Redbeard? Don't like him pushing all this damage and thus defeating me easily. Not sure why they chose NA, but they definitely seem a lot more common here than on other servers. What's the next game? We're making a clan in, Mr. Redbeard. We don't have anything scheduled, so if there are any potential sponsors out there that want to pay us money to play their game, just send me a message.
Purchase. A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
I think I could have done it on that one too. I don't think it'll ultimately end up mattering. We need a lot of HP back. We need our 15 HP going second tax back. Would you rather have beard colored skin or skin colored beard? Beard colored skin, sure, why not? Yeah, we got nothing scheduled. Still doing Marvel Strike Force for today and tomorrow. Although I imagine there won't be too many new downloads, but hey, maybe. $8 is $8, right? Okay, they should let me go first this time.
I will fight with honor.
Ready to get
Okay.
scorched?
This hand is a little better than the 6/6 drop, 10 drop hand we've had a couple of times this run, so we'll keep it and we'll at least be able to interact in the early game. Had to be triple construct quarter scourge. Only possible because my mage deck is disgusting. Yeah, I think it's good that there are counters to the broken decks. I think when you roll a truly like non-competitive deck, it feels really bad. But I don't think that has ever or will ever go away. Like that's just kind of always the case. I'm gonna ping here in case he has a buff. I just want to keep him off the board. I might want to ping next turn, maybe. I'm working on getting to 10. Hey, Squeam. Yeah, we still have another. We have all day today and maybe all day tomorrow. I could look, actually. I was kind of looking. It says we have. I don't know. We could shoot, but next turn I can play 2/2s. I don't want to play before. Streaming tools. still have 22 hours, so today's kind of the last day. Yesterday was me getting a string of decks. It felt like I was borderline playing last meta and it was not fun. But more run than not have been fun. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. A 1 mana 4/3 Divine Shield is
Did that just...
potent. So I can ping there and Ruined Orb there to try to mitigate some of the pressure. 1 mana deal 2 or a Fireball. I guess if he like blessings this, still not a good way to go back into it, but we'll see. I don't know about that song. Let's wanted a Rat-a-tat mix, not a Wacky Sounds mix. Thank you, Statman, for the 100 bits. Stat, are you playing more Hearthstone today? After playing versus those construct quarters, it made me wonder how the hell they could release that with 3 charges when they deemed the mage one too broken at 2. Yeah, feels like a lot of the locations that have 3 charges are like so clearly like they should have 2, right? Druid's back. Some of the decks are nutty. Glad there's a different playstyle for them than last meta. Yeah, I think that a lot more classes are viable if you high roll, and a lot of those classes can play different type of cards. But I think as usual, like this would be really fun for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it would be really fun to rotate from here, like after like 2 or 3 weeks. I think 2 months of this is going to be kind of maddening. Right there, play this. Astalor isn't even a top 5 legendary by win rate right now. Yeah, that's crazy. And it kind of makes sense because instead of playing like 3 mana 2/2s and like 4 mana 1/5s and stuff or whatever, I don't know, I would get stuck with in the last meta. Like your minions can actually take the hits. Like I play a Drakefire and then my opponent plays an Astalor and then it like does nothing, you know what I mean? So it's actually kind of cool. I feel like pre-nerf Astalor would be a pretty fair card in this meta. Just like, you know, deal a little extra damage, get the armor a little earlier, deal a little extra damage on the ultimate, like, yeah. To play this meta all the time can be frustrating, but it's top tier content-wise. Yeah, it's really, I would imagine it's way more fun to watch. You're going to see a lot of mage, but I mean, we can check out other classes and stuff. There's a lot of decisions to be made. What I feel like how the games play out, which adds to the frustration in some ways, is you sort of like trade, and then someone plays a Drakefire and gets 2 12/12s and the game ends. And then you trade, and then you Drakefire, and then a Paladin Righteous Defense is your guy, and then plays like a 2 mana 15/15, and then the game ends. And it just has this kind of like abrupt end to the game after like, you know, everything we're doing. Like he's playing like some of the most broken 3-drops ever printed, but we're like, you know, we're keeping pace with him. Like, you know, we've done some decent things too, and it's like at some point one of us is going to play a Colossal, or you know, a Rune of the Archmage into a 6 mana Rune of the Archmage, and then the game's gonna be over. You forgot the Discover, and the Discover. Well, my deck can't discover much, and his deck has discovered an equivalent amount of cards as mine. We've each discovered 1. So, you know, I'd prefer there to be some Discover than no Discover. I'd much prefer the cards you discover to be weighted by rarity or power. If the cards had equivalent rarities to their power, that would be preferable, but I mean, that's just an easy solution to a decade-old problem for a fun mechanic. Could you scroll over your 9 mana legendary? Not sure I've seen that card yet. Yeah, he recasts each spell that we've cast this game that did start in our deck. So our Importer, we played something from our Ruined Orb. I've already forgot what it was. By ping, I can trade that off, which means I can play like a 4 and a 3. Oh, but I have to ping, which means I play a 2 and a 3. So let's play Importer first. I want that Frozen Touch. This could be really good, but I'll take the Frozen Touch. What if I... What if I trade and hit here and force him to hero power again? And then I just play the 4. I don't really care if he's buffing stuff, right? Grandmaster was trash because you didn't get much discovers. Now it's good. Yeah, it's much stronger now for sure. Honestly, it wasn't even close between Mordresh, Kazakhstan, and this. This card's actually, while we haven't cast it yet, almost every game we're kind of hoping to draw it, so I figured it would be by far the most consistent and best card of those legendaries we were offered. But I mean, even having an active Kazakhstan, probably, like, if you could, you had like, say, like 5 dragons, it probably still wouldn't be anywhere close to as good as this. But I like Kazakhstan so much. Really, drafting Kazakhstan's tough. You gotta already have drafted like 6 or 7 dragons somehow. Maybe Paladin could do it, but you just really get it off of Prester, right? That's the key. Play Prester, play a couple dragons, and then draw Kazakhstan. It's fun. Somebody did that to us once already this patch, and we beat them. We lost to them. It was like a really crazy game, actually. I'm gonna zip up my clothes here. Can you confirm the priest location is still nutty? Can confirm the priest location is still nutty. Yeah. Turns out 3 mana plus 6 plus 3 and draw 3 cards is pretty strong too, yeah. An odd turn. I mean, I don't know the strategy yet. Might be right. Really don't want to trade with that. Let's play this. See if we get Direwolf. Never mind, I'll just draw the cards. And I guess I'll take the 3. I'm gonna throw that away. I don't know. Worry about Consecration or something a little bit. Am I a feminist? I think everybody should not be jerks. I'm an anti-jerkist. Not an anti-jerk-off, but an anti-jerkist. So just treat everyone with respect. Treat everybody fairly. Be cool. What is this guy doing? He's whipping on 5 mana and no hero power. Maybe he's disconnected. I was trying to let him come back. Redbeard 2-drop if I ever saw one. Hey, Mighty. I'm pro-jerking? Yeah, you know.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of jerks out there that people like to attach themselves to like a label. People like to identify, I feel, as something. And I find it so strange in general. I just have never really understood that. I want to be a something. I want to be a goth. I want to be a gamer. I want to be a this. I want to be a that. It's easier than developing a personality sometimes, I think. It's like, oh, I'm a beard enthusiast. Oh, I only talk to people about beard things. Like, that's like my defining character trait. It's like, well, sound boring. Say, maybe you wait a sec on the touch in case you get a premium discover. You want to shoot your own suspicious. Ooh, I like that. I forget about that sometimes. What did I take? Is that from me? I sometimes forget that they get a card from this. I know what you are. You're a wiener. Hey, Sin. That's gross. Want to be a Redbeard chatter. Now, if you're going to identify as something, some sort of characteristic, pick a Redbeard chatter for sure, because that helps Redbeard monetarily, and that's important.
Dead end.
What's the old saying? It's good to support Redbeard monetarily.
Magic. I've heard of it.
I forget if I cast fire spell yet. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think we won this game. I'm kind of not paying any attention. My defining characteristic is I'm a Redbeard chatter. It's good. Wait, why'd you do the sad face? Too explosive. So as he and played it. Yes, I know that. That's why I played the 4 health minion, right? I think we might have just had lethal, but I don't think it matters. We're kind of giving him a free turn because he disconnected. Just fair is fair, right? My defining character trait is being a Twitch chatter for Hearthstone streams. As you can imagine, those around me consider me to be pretty complex. They probably don't understand shit about you. Why not the 2? I don't want to take extra damage. What if he plays like a Blessing of Kings and a Paddle Master and he kills me? I started up Mass Effect Game Trilogy, the remake. So many people say it's their favorite video game of all time. I think Mass Effect 2 is Tasney's favorite game, or actually it's like one of her favorite games. I think she really liked the part she was selling us once in Twitch chat. One of the blue aliens like laid down on top of her or something. Can you kill him with your mine? Sure. I like that. Yeah, kill him with the mine. Blue aliens. Kaz is big on that game with the aliens. There's another one she really likes. I forget the name of it as well. Red killed them with his mind. Yeah, I'll take 5 wins, man. Give me 5. Give me 5 Bs for a quarter. A mage just hit 7 and 2. Congrats. Mine just hit 5 and 2. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. That's the one.
Dawngrasp versus Uther.
It's her other favorite game series. I think they're remaking it, right?
Ready to get scorched?
She was saying she expects it to be bad. Okay, let's close that. I need to charge my phone. I'm trading that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you reached level 2 in Marvel Strike Force if your phone dies, Red. I already reached level 2. Mama didn't raise no fool. Trade there. Yes, let's see what we get first. I always regret not having this. What if we just ignite him like 10 times with Grand Magister? How does the leaderboard work? Best 30 win average, or is it a rolling average of your last 30? It is cumulative to all of your runs. So every run contributes to your leaderboard average during an arena rotation, I believe. And the way it works is a little complex, but the easiest way to describe it is your first runs matter less than your more recent runs. So your first run is less impactful than your 31st run, but you won't show up on the board until you've done 30 runs. There's a mathematical equation developed by the great minds at MIT in the Rocket Labs division. Rocket scientists have concocted this formula, and that's the I don't even know what those numbers, I couldn't even begin to tell you what those numbers would be. That seems dumb. It is dumb. I don't think it's the best system necessarily, but I think it's a better system. So I choose to focus on the fact that I think they've improved from the last system. It's unfortunate. And I think they have... That is unfortunate as well. I think I think this meta is an improvement. And I think this leaderboard is an improvement. And neither one are without their flaws. They had a lot of area for improvement, but I think that both the things they did here moved in that direction. I just found out the fun way that Ignite makes it impossible to fatigue your opponent and went from a definite win to an L. Yeah, no fatigue, which is kind of cool. I felt like some fatigue games have come into play here. All right, I need something hot. It's almost decent. What if I just like cast a million ignites though? Wouldn't that be cool? He'll probably take Fireball. Let me take the card. Let me like pretend like it's Fireball. And then be like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna play this one instead. And then he'll take Fireball, right? I pointed it at his guy 30 times. And we'll know if he's sniping or not. Okay, I need a bit of help here from this Colossal Dunbaldar Bridge Buffet Biggin deck. It's pretty good. Oh wait, is it? Yeah. I need something big. I need like a big spell. Not a big bird. I need a big spell.
You have earned my pleasure.
I am going to yuck that there.
I loathe
Alright,
mistakes.
it'd be best if you just be quiet now. Now, those ignites can hit my face, remember? The system is unnecessarily complex and does not incentivize people to play the same way the old calculations, best 30, did. Yeah, I think just tracking like 7-win runs or 12-win runs is the easiest, most rewarding way to do it, to incentivize people to keep playing and reward people for having good runs. These systems that people don't understand, to track a buttload of runs over a really long period of time and then de-incentivize people from continuing to play runs if they do well, seems a little backwards. But again, better than the old system where somehow we had a worse system. If I could draw like 25 cards, maybe I should have held that and just seen if I got like a... That'll I cast? Maybe I don't want 4 ignites in my deck. The actual existence of a live leaderboard is amazing, yeah, for sure. Shut up, RFS. Yeah, shut up, RFS. You're on fire! It'd be great if I had 4 ignites that I could kill him with and then say that. Okay. I think 5 for this deck feels about right. It's a low roll mage. As good as the deck looks, that's a low roll mage. I think you're gonna have to hope. Okay. We just hope to roll another mage or paladin like that. Okay, let's do this. Shaman, warlock. I mean, we have to take mage, right? We don't really have a choice. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs though. I'll have something in the freezer.
Let my choices be of aid to the Blood Elves.
don't know where our music is. I don't know where my camera is. Alright, legs stretched. Oh, you know what? Before we draft this Mega Mac Daddy Mage, let us open one celebratory Pokemon pack as well. How do people get 8 ads? I play a block sometimes when I walk away, so we'll get fewer during the stream. My Warlock with 3 Fellfire in the hole and 3 Demonic Assault feels very cheap when I can loop them together. That's cool though. Redbeard subs deserve... They deserve the best cards. We are going to look at one Pokemon pack today, and they will give us something amazing, won't they? We played a little bit of Hearthstone, we get a reward. Garbink, Panic Mask. If you would like to earn Redbeard more Pokemon cards, just download Marvel's Strike Force now. We have Phalanx, Lovely Disc, Oddish. We have a reverse holo of a Mimikyu, and our big hitter is a meal for Redbeard later, a Rhyperior to consume. I will be eating that. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. And then we draft the Mega Mac Daddy Mage. Yum! 12-1 with Hunter, nice. Nice. What do we got there? 2 marked shots, 5 frenzied fangs, 2 baddie guests, a bloodseeker, rats. Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to take this initiate. I do not want any of these. I guess informant can be good. Sometimes guild trader feels okay in this meta. No, there's a lot of spells. I'm going to take guild trader. I don't want any of these. I guess that's not true. I'll take red herring. Red herring's okay. Arc splitter's okay as well. This ain't our opponent's mage so far. These are not great. Is this Ratatat? Yeah, this is Ratatat. I like trader, you can cycle it. Yeah, there's actual payoff for it. I mean, Varden's not a bad card. The other two are kind of bad cards. Varden's not much better than average, though, I don't think. If you get a lot of spells and a lot of AoE, it can be decent. If you get 2 Vardens, it can be decent. Does anybody know the answer? The names of anything? I know the names of some things. Okay, I don't want this card. But what if we take it and it actually ends up fun? Probably I don't ever want to draw the Horseman. I doubt it, yeah. Just put 4 cards in your deck you don't want to draw. In a deck that has no spells, no discover, and no card draw anyway. Lion's Guard can be good. Murlocula can be good. I guess I'll just take a Lion's Guard. I don't know. I don't want any of this. Okay. We have, I repeat, we have a good card in our deck. 2 Vardens. What the hell? At Redbeard. Thank you for the raid. Viewership has been picking up. Yeah, sorry. I sometimes been raiding and then bailing. It was a couple days ago. I had company for a few weeks. I'm all alone again, so I might like degen on Twitch after and before the streams a bit more. I'm hoping I can cover myself in filth again. You asked for 2 Vardens, so I didn't ask for 2 Vardens. I said we might get 2 Vardens. Runepack's better than Varden though, right? And our deck has no spells, so it's, I mean, 1 spell. It helped a lot. Well, that's good. Yeah, people should be checking out, you know, all the arena streamers. Sometimes it's a little easier when you can nudge people in the direction of some great arena streamers. Taze, Tarantula Graham, a Dose of Coffee. Alright, let's take the Rune Pack. I guess I'm taking a Gangplank. I don't want to get too many 5s, but... I'm gonna take the bird and hope I can get some cards that discover cards at some point. I mean, double defenders are good. I just need cards that cost less than 8. I need a couple. All right, I'll run a fire sale. Typically, I'm not a big fan, but if we're going to be skipping early game, then having a fire sale can be a little more important. Take a worm. I really like multicaster. We have 1 fire, 2 arcane. Blizzard's nice too, and we need a 2. Alright, I've got a parrot. I'm gonna take a blizzard. I'm gonna take an importer. Another mech shark would be pretty good. A corporal's pretty good, but that's a good card too. All 3 of these are good. First pick, I think it would be a lot closer. Maybe troll, but with 2 8s already, I would never take it here. Sorceress is kind of insane with defenders. Meeting Stone is kind of insane for a deck that has no semblance of a curve whatsoever. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna take Sorceress and it might be wrong. Keleseth? It's a great Keleseth deck. I think I just take the Shopkeep actually here. Creepy Painting's okay, but I need things that cost 2, and we'll skip the Embalmer and take the Siphon Mana. It's also good if you can discount some of this stuff. Babbling is nice. I think we just take a Snow Flurry. Snow Flurry is a good 2. Kind of works with Varden too, right? Take the Night Cloak. I mean, that's huge. 2 Vardens wouldn't have been that bad, huh? Any undead? Summon undead skeletons. This card went from being so good to just being like so replaceable, but if I'm gonna skip 2, I need real 3s. 1-ish, 2-ish, 3, 4, 5-ish, 6. I mean, I guess we have a lot, but I mean, it's still a spider tank, right? Let's take a blood card. Nothing really fixes our curve here, and we'll just take the most powerful card. Chandelier? Chandler? Sanctum Chandler's in? I didn't know that. I guess I take an Oasis. I like that more than Lush Water. Take a Sweeper, I think, because I don't have any 2s. Hopefully I can get a Dredge. Oh, there's a Spell Coiler. That's huge. Skips Meeting Stone. Yeah, Meeting Stone costs 1, and I took a 1 over it. 1, 2, 2, taunt for 2. For 2 is not that good. That Cone is pretty good too. If I had the double Varden. I guess the Mecha Shark's not bad, but we only have a few mechs, huh? I guess I just take a Fireball. It's infinite 2s. I'm choking to death here. Okay, excuse me. I want another parrot. Is that stupid? Probably. Give me a 2-drop. Oh, wow, that's a good 2. Okay, 1 more of those. Give me all of those you got. Okay, never. Wow, this deck got so good in the last 10. So much better and so much more consistent. We just didn't get any of the discovers in our first like 15 picks, but got a bunch of them in our next 15. Okay, last deck went 5. This deck is going, I don't know. I would guess 6 or 7, I hope, at least. 6, maybe? I didn't get double Astalor and a Colossal, so I'm sure once I get to about 4 wins, I'll be outmatched, right?
I will fight with honor.
Will I win? It's elementary.
It's elementary. Parrot will dominate? Yeah, Parrot will dominate my hand. I'll draw a lot of Parrots. And I won't have any spells, and I'll be sad. I'm gonna draw a 2-drop right now. Starting next turn. Stick is OP? No. I'd still say this is probably a lot closer to an average mage than above average mage. Still no Frozen Touches drafted, no Deathborns. Our legendaries are bad relative to the meta. It's probably average. Our last deck was below average. This one's probably average. I think as people play more games in the meta, I think you'll have an easier time identifying like what the average deck looks like and how good they are. How like just getting good mage cards doesn't mean your deck is any better than anyone else's deck. First day in the meta, yeah, maybe. I'm not trying to be rude. Just we've seen Like we already, like this is already a card we probably just can't beat. So we just have a P deck. Like we don't have an OP deck.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Tusks.
Okay, yeah, it's average. Yeah, I mean, I've seen so many decks already. Today, we've been playing for an hour. We've already been hit by an Astalor, a Potion Master, Putricide, a couple of Colossals, and none of those decks played any bad cards. So, now a Steward, I'm the Steward on top of that. Like, just have a lot of singularly powerful cards. We already played a couple of Mage decks that played, like, Defenders into Parrot Defenders into, you know, Drakefire Amulets. Like, those decks are just out there and they're gonna be bopping us, so. I played so much Hunter today. Yeah, I'm not getting offered a lot of Hunter. I think Mage, Hunter, Paladin is pretty much like your bread and butter. Probably where you want to be, but I trade there, I lose my guy. I trade there, I win a 50-50 for once in my wretched life. In the words of one of my best friends in the whole world, XD. Kick W. Get double Steward, does the effect compound? I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that is a 4 mana, like 20/20 with Divine Shield. Not very good to cast a 7 mana 10/12 with Taunt here. Does it compound? Yeah, I think it compounds. Yes, I think it does. Yes, +3/+3 for each one, yeah. Yeah, each one. Thank you, Stat, for the 200 bits. I
What a delightful
appreciate
party.
it. What the fuck? Scuba out here making good plays for. I can kill a 2/2, I can kill 3/1. I guess I want to save more HP. I suppose I could use both of these to get an extra 2/2, but they're so valuable with this, huh? Hey, Asinov. They're so valuable with that. Guess I could beat a Steward, maybe. It's a consecration. Oh, that's not that bad. 0 powers and he makes it 4/4. What the fuck? I mean, if you're gonna hit the Mossy, you might as well hit it 4 times, right? I can kill this guy and maybe 5 ping, 5/2. Like, maybe keep this going. I don't know. I guess I'm only getting 3 buffs next turn. Maybe I'm getting more buffs next turn. You ever think about cropping out the opponent's deck tracker? With all these sponsors, maybe. Isn't there a way to go into deck tracker and like settings, options, appearance, Twitch extension, capturable. Where's the can't you go in there? This deck is crazy, our opponents, yeah. Just alt drag it. Can't I just turn it off in here though? Opponent. Can't I just do that? Sorry, I probably should have done that like 10 years ago. My guy's dead, I guess I'm playing this. I think infinite, 4/4s is tough. Hey, Donnie. 6 crazy and you're keeping up? Yeah. Just again, it's just sort of what we were talking about at the start of this. Our deck is a lot closer to average. Our opponent's deck, as powerful as it has been already, is a lot closer to average than some, you know, unbeatable busted juggernaut. Minus the 1/3/3 legendary, we're probably very far ahead. As it's played out. Did he cast the Sunwell? What is this? You know, as it's played out, that one card might be enough to beat us, but I'm not going to trade in case he rolls a poison. Kind of hate giving up the fireball there, but otherwise I just have to bash into it. My deck tracker always gets janky with my dual monitor setup with different resolutions. Yeah, deck tracker is super temperamental. It's very finicky. It's a free program, so try not to shit on it too much, but it's very buggy. That can't be good for him. I think a lot of times, and I've made the mistake too, people think this summons each player a board full of minions. Summon a minion for each player's deck and repeat until either side is full, not both sides. I think it's worded poorly. I think it's very clear what it does. If you stop and think about it, it doesn't seem like they would make a card that bad in the current era of Hearthstone. Your board first, yeah. See, like even like professional arena players, leaderboard level arena players, kind of get confused by that card. I've already been confused by it once this meta, so now I remember that it really sucks. What happens when you're out of the game for a bit? Well, a lot of these cards have been gone for a long time now. Like, we haven't played with these cards since like June or July. So you're talking about, you know, 6-7 months since we've played with the Sunken City cards. I guess it's not that big in standard, as long as your opponent doesn't have any minions on board. If your opponent has minions on board, then you just don't summon anything, right? How do you get the black borders? Black borders on... Sorry, what? Oh, these? They're on the reward track, I think. Are these the black borders? I hate these cards. I wish we could get rid of them. To me, they look very ugly. I wish they let you choose to use your gold or your regular ones. Once you open in a signature card, they're called. That's it. Then you can only use that. Hey, Junior, thanks for the gifted sub. Recent expansions only had one rotation? Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like in ping and play it 2. I guess if I'm going to do that, I should dredge first. I guess I want an Arcane Defender, right? We got a 5. Or like Signaturd cards. Pfft. Wish I could afford to go to TwitchCon. Save up money all year. Save up money all stinking year. I messaged Dreads 2 hours ago. I said, your arena shift begins in 14 hours. He said, I can't wait. I heckin' love arena. I think he's being sarcastic. I didn't realize you're forced to use them. That's weird, yeah. I talked about this the other day. I feel like this was Hearthstone's sort of like response to Marvel Snap having like beautiful variants and animated cards and stuff. And they're like, okay, well we'll start making more you know, alt arts that people have been asking for a decade, and it just dropped this big turd on us. And I don't think they understand that part of the appeal is being able to pick the ones you like the best and also having them look good is part of the appeal of the Marvel Snap variants. The meta's very back and forth, yeah, Junior, it is. But thanks for the support, man. It's fun though. When you're winning, it's really fun, I think. I told Dreads, your plate-up shift begins in 116 hours. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just trying to make him angry, you know? And he said, "You just reminded me of the fucking cabinet on my day off and I'm angry now." The man has problems. The man has problems with his brain. Let's suck the life and color out of the heart of the cards. Hey Taz, how are you? Speaking of sucking the life out of things, I mean that purely complimentary. I guess I'm taking Frozen Touch because I don't have a Frozen Touch in my deck.
Won't stop shuddering.
I like the normal art for the 6 mana 4/6 taunt. For the signature art, looks awful. Yeah, I really like the 5/4, the golden 5/4 infected dingus. Hey, having that on my opponent's cards actually was quite helpful. I've realized now. Taze said, and I quote, "Just remove it from deck tracker." But I can drop it out of here, and then I can see it on my screen and it won't be all jumbled over there. Wow, this OBS scene has a lot of alterations in it now. I am a master OBSer. I love watching you and others stream. Who else do you like watching? I don't envy you guys that are held hostage to playing this game for a set amount of time. This meta is fun in small doses, but the excess BS makes it easy to want to take a break and do other things. Yeah, I mean, it's the pros and cons of streaming. You don't have to stream it if you don't want to. You will almost certainly take a hit in viewership, but you know, I try my best to remain as even keeled, and I'm sure I won't always maintain that level of serenity, but yeah, sometimes. How do I deal 2? How do I deal 1? Kinda can't. I think if I could ping, it'd be great. Maybe I just trade the 3/3 because the ping is useless. I felt that way about how my run just ended and immediately closed the game. Yeah. That's the hardest part when you finish up a shit draft and you know you're in for a miserable experience, or you can choose to retire it, which also doesn't feel good, or right when you lose a run. It's like I've kind of gotten in the habit of getting up, stretching, going pee, getting some, little snack maybe, take like a couple minute break and come back. It's, I think, helpful. I think I like this song. Might be my 8th favorite. Wait, it's about to change. Yeah, it's pretty good. How do we, it's pretty good. These could die. I think I am going to, I could get this down. Then I always leave that up. Okay, so let's throw that face. Let's fire sale. Let's ping. Push 10. Your daily reminder that your streaming has helped lift up the other streamers. Dose comes to mind as somebody who's called you out for support of others. Oh man, I love supporting people. Are we really talking about Hearthstone here? What's up, Boogie? Hey, that's nice of you to say. Hope you're feeling well rested this stream. I took a little nap. I only took like a half-hour nap. 20 minutes maybe. 30 minutes. I feel okay though. Feel okay. We'll see. Ask me again a couple hours into Hearthstone time, but yeah, I feel alright. Went to the store today, I bought 2 potatoes, and then I got scared to put them in the oven, so I just didn't eat them. Just didn't eat. Better when someone's making food for you, Way easier. Mage can go suck a lemon. I really like my deck after a ton of awful decks. I had a high expectation. The losses were really stupid. I felt sad I couldn't keep playing the deck. They should let you re-roll the decks for like another 200 gold or something. But then I get like decks that go under 7, you could re-roll for 150 gold again or something like that. 200 gold. Would have to cost more than wow, am I just killing him? The stream is just chill, but competitive, and I love it. Yeah, I don't think this stream works if I don't have some success playing Arena, you know? I don't have to be as good as, like, Hunter Ace, or, I'd like to be, but, or Judge, you know, those guys. Buy back a win or two, maybe, for gold. Don't be scared, I'll put your potatoes in my oven if you like. What does that mean? From a sexual sense, it sounds like testicles going inside of another human being. I don't know if is that pleasurable?
It's elementary.
Sounds painful. I guess it depends where. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get a better curve. We could keep the 3, but the card is bad, so maybe I can just get a better curve. A loss, yeah. Rerolling a loss makes more sense. So I wouldn't want to reroll a win. Take what you can get, I guess. Yeah, you know, I ain't picky. These songs sound loud. Is it just me?
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I can shoot it. Did he coin that? Trade this. If I trade this, I still kind of have to deal with this card. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I'm playing Sweeper. Do I have to write any code on Marvel Strike? You just have to use our code. So you just have to use this QR code. Or you need to use the link in chat. That's all. Call me old, but I love Burn Mage. I like Burn Mage too. Yeah, anybody who checks out Marvel Strike Force, if you get to level 2, it takes about 5 minutes. They're gonna give Redbeard $8. You know anything about Redbeard? He both needs and loves $8. I'm just gonna clear here. I don't know if it's right to ditch that, but if I get like Spell Coiler, for example, then I can at least just turn it on this turn. How much for level 10? Another $8, so $16 total if you get to level 10 for Redbeard, which is not enough to buy a Nike sweatshirt, but with as many people have done it, maybe it's possible. Has he has not sunk in anything yet. Enjoying streams. New viewer, shout out from Australia. We have a lot of Australian viewers. Tasney, Poet, Smellyhead, Kulixis, Tennis, Taze TV. Nike T on discount. Yeah, you know, Nike T on discount ain't the worst. Why don't you remember to trade first for me? It depends what you're doing there, but if you trade first, then you might just want to play a 3-drop as well. If I had like a 3-mana, you know, that could ping type effect, then you want to do that. You could still develop a card. Hopefully he gets a Redbeard Belinda. Okay. Wait, that was great for me. Let's give him a wow.
What a shock.
A shock, somebody didn't high roll that thing. How many more? 3 more? I can play those 2. But it doesn't really do me much good. Well, I actually have an undead, huh? Okay, let's get this down. And this. You could have a fire sale, I suppose. Let's throw like some of this crap in here. Could be a fireball. The sunken meta back was wild. This one's wild. I'm from Florida, don't confuse people. Taze is the original Florida man. Not a lot of people know that, but that meme was based off of Taze. That time he wrestled an alligator, but it was in a WWF style ring. Where is Tasney? Okay, I can kill some stuff and get some stuff. Did we see what he played? No, he still has both Belinda cards. Did you ever follow wrestling? You seem like the type of dude that did. I did when I was a kid. I loved it. Once a guy on bath salts eating another dude's face on the side of the highway. No. Did that really happen? That terrifies me. I guess I could do this first. Let's just shoot.
Hot bucket.
You know, I'm just gonna try to protect this guy because if I can pop off with the mechs, it's pretty powerful. My brother has tickets to the Royal Rumble, I think. I don't think I'm gonna end up going with him, but maybe. I forget when it is. It didn't already happen, right? I'm gonna miss an infuse tick, but I think I would rather clear this without the risk of it getting hit. I have a rune pack down there if we want to pull it. I need expensive spells for the parrot though. Remember the wrestler Raven, I think his name was? He was from a movie called The Even Flow. I don't, but I remember the Shockmaster. Problem with this guy is, well, ultimately it doesn't do anything here. And that's enough to kill his guy. It's 5. What if I mean, I'm gonna just die, right? Steal 6. I'm 1 mana short. Why is that so big? It's from the Razor. This is my only, like, how do I win once I guild trade 5 and then 4, 4, 6, 8. I guess I have to hope that Gaia beats like 100 cards.
Sets.
Can I ever win if I... If I take 10? Probably not, huh?
I got it all.
This probably changes our odds of winning from like 0 to like 5% maybe. Are you a fan of the Sweet Science Red or the Massaging of Men Keeps You Happy? I don't know what any of those words mean. Draw a big spell and you're back in it? I don't think so. But I hope. Yes, so many cards. We have so very few. Spell Coiler with no spells. It's kind of rough. Just play this in hope. I guess I'm always playing this. These aren't spells. I think I actually take Shopkeep just so I can trade and try to get another roll at a spell. And I guess it doesn't really make sense to play a 4-6 here, so... Maybe he can't clear this board. He only has 100 spells, to be fair. Boxing or wrestling? Wrestling. These don't do anything now, right?
Oh, new tip.
Do you have an audience with the king?
I need to chill out. I have a fireball in the deck. The off chance that the board doesn't get destroyed and he doesn't taunt. And we draw a fireball, we could win.
The queen's power is
Redbeard, my boy, what's up, Blitz? How are you, man? What's up, Blitz free man? What about Goldberg? Wasn't he a wrestler? Yeah, Goldberg was a wrestler. This could destroy his own board. Could have cast Tower. And Tower could have been good for me, no? Or also not. It could destroy my whole board, draw him a bunch of cards, keep him immune, summon him aboard. I could do a few different things.
It'll be our little secret.
I certainly are formidable.
What is this RNG? This is what happens when you don't get Redbeard RNG. Okay, move on from that one. I think seems like the correct course of action. Didn't Goldberg have the pile driver as a special move? I only know this from my stepbrother smashing me and wrestling on the Nintendo 64. No, he had the spear. Come on, man. You know he had the spear.
It's elementary. In the box? Pirate stuff.
What is that? You're doing what now? Oh yeah, bro, how come the Rock gets 2 special moves? What did he have? He had the People's Elbow. What was his other move? What do you think about off-schedule streams? I mean, if I stream in the afternoon, I get half the viewership. I think you have to stream every day at the same time for a long time to grow in that spot. Or, I guess if I coin that out, I'm still kind of in a bad spot next turn. I think it's probably better to stream like 8 a.m. till 12 p.m. and 8 p.m. until 12 a.m. like every day probably, but it's hard to maintain that, or you know, or honestly do like 8 to 2 and 8 to 2 or something like that. It's just it's really tough. I'm gonna blow up my board. Alright, I'm just gonna play this, and then I can play these two. There's a spot in between Dose and Dreads, isn't there? There's no spots where there is not representation on Twitch, unfortunately. Not these days. There's always somebody that you don't know that is streaming at that time. Or, if you know everyone, then you'll know there's always someone on. I'm gonna coin that out. Boils down to what you value, growth or fun and spontaneity. Yeah, I mean, if you find it fun to jump on at a different time, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I do. I sometimes go on and I know I'm gonna get less viewership and I see different people and that's fun too. But long term, I couldn't, long term, I couldn't just change my schedule and survive. Like I wouldn't like be able to pay my bills probably. So I'm kind of like forced into this schedule, which is okay. I mean, 9 times out of 10, 99% of the time, like, it's what I want. I like this schedule. That's why I started here. I am just kind of a night guy. I've been working overnight for almost 5 years now. Kind of crazy to think about, like, truly just being, like, pretty much nocturnal. It's nice. I mean, I sleep a lot of the time, you know, 6 or 7 until, you know, 1 or 2 in the afternoon. It's really not that different. I don't think I'm making it to level 10 before the time's up. I've been playing this whole time. I've only made it to level 5. You're doing great, Squeam. We have all day today and, you know, most of the day tomorrow. If you can't do it, there's no worries. There's an auto win button, I think, that people can utilize. Once you've beaten a level, you can go, like, click auto win, and you can just grind experience that way. Might be a way to do it if you want to. I don't want to blow up my whole board. Maybe maybe I do this.
Hot bucket.
I think I need a spell coiler to find something less shit. And I think we just freeze his face, and then we can actually use these smaller minions to trade next turn. There's an auto win, yeah. Once you get 3 stars on a fight, you can, if you get it on like one of the farther levels in the campaign, I think you can just do that. I played Mech Arena for a couple hours. It's actually very fun. Anybody still actually play here? Anybody who used to be here that's not chatting is probably playing Mech Arena right now. People love that. Gesticulate. I don't know if Taz. I think Taz quit when they stole her her medallion. Heard about that one. Boy, I sure heard a lot about that one. I'll do some more tomorrow, but I gotta go to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. Hey, don't stress if you can't do it or if you don't get there. I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you getting to level 2. They still give Redbeard $8 for level 2, so you know, it ain't all bad. Wish the weapons were balanced better. I felt like some of the weapons were so much better. Yeah, I felt like once everybody was using the little what do they call them, like the rockets, I felt like I didn't like using the rockets, so it was less fun to just get bombed on by people with the rockets all the time. This gives me only 1 arcane defender, so I guess I'll just take this. I feel kind of bad, but hey, somebody just hit level 2. That's $8. That's what I'm talking about. That's wonderful. I took a 2-month Genshin break, did all the content, which is supposedly 200 hours. Now I just stream as much as possible. 200 hours of Genshin is not that much. I mean, I stream 200 plus hours of Hearthstone in a month. I think that's, you know, not wholly unhealthy. This should hit both sides of the board. Yeah, kind of good. I'm at 23. I'm in deep shit, I feel. What if I ping? I want to play this. Is that dumb? Maybe I play these 2 next turn. I guarantee 1 more, and I get my little things. Did you ever try streaming Genshin? Does anyone stream Genshin? Yeah, I follow a guy that has like over 1,000 viewers a night playing Genshin. Morning, Red. What's up, Leah? Long time no see. Well, maybe not that long.
Might or magic, I'll withstand it all.
Bum, 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 bum. I cannot kill much, nor can I develop much. As long as I'm drawing parrots, maybe we can come back. Isn't Tay streaming Genshin? No, he's back. He's back, baby. My new addiction is Marvel Strike Force and clicking all the flashing buttons until they don't show up, but I'll still play Mech Arena now and then, especially if someone just wants to play for fun. Yeah, Lyros. Get Lyros on your squad. Stream Hearthstone Arena now, and some Genshin. Yeah, you can never really stop playing Genshin, although I haven't played in a few months. Probably 2 or 3 months I haven't logged in.
Burn away the blight.
I think not trading there might actually be correct, huh? What if I ping and just play Fire Sale next turn? I guess I could play this because I won't be able to, Oh, but he's gonna take damage. Oh shit. Maybe that's okay. You'd only bump 1, right? Yeah, maybe that's fine. Why does this remind me of Heaven at Night? You been to Heaven? I got plenty of advice on that after I spent all my premium currency on the wrong way after I first started. Yeah, the weapon upgrade stuff was hard to figure out. But it was cool to just have, like, whatever. Just kind of turn it on and play with people from chat. It was a lot of fun. How problematic is that? Somewhat. I hope he actually swings. Alright, let's just do that. We won't read it. I am no longer getting Arcane Defenders from Parrot if we draw Parrot, which is important to remember. Yeah, these guys got addicted to Mech Arena. It was fun. One of the more fun sponsored games we played for sure. Counter. If I could play that and ping, it could be good. Let's... I guess I can shoot it once. And trade. And then I can play this and then ping maybe next back. There's a 2v2 event going on in Mech Arena. We should team up when I'm able to play, hopefully in the next few days. What's the song's name? Kid Cudi sampled this for a song called Heaven at Night. Yeah, it's a Rat-a-Tat song called Taco Bell Cannon. And I think Rat-a-Tat and Kid Cudi have collaborated on several things. I think they're friends. Here's a song that I believe is credited to Kid Cudi and MGMT for the most part, but I think Rat-a-Tat actually produced the whole song, and I think MGMT just sings in the backup vocals, I think in the chorus, but I also might be making some of this up, just, you know.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I mean, he's gonna take a lot of damage.
Eye for an eye.
You're correct on that, Red, right? It sounds, I think people always say it's MGMT, but it's clearly a Rat-a-Tat song, you know? Love this song. This is a really good song. My Discord is Lyra. If anybody wants to message me to play. Is someone else doing a Mech Arena sponsorship? I'll go play with them and whoop their asses. 100% Razzia produced this. They're even playing the guitars in the video. Yeah, but it's weird. It's not credited in like the YouTube song titles. And then if you go through the comments, everyone's like, "Oh, I love MG." Oh, it says featuring MGMT. You know, you'd want to throw that out there, right? Okay, 3 wins, hard-fought wins. Oh my god. New friend. DHP.
Dawngrasp versus Uther.
Wait, what?
I will fight with honor.
Will I win?
Didn't they just send me one?
It's elementary.
I'm going second. I guess I can keep it, right? That was you? Oh, it wasn't my opponent? Yeah, I'm gonna accept, but I'm gonna also purge this list at some point. I thought it was my last opponent and they were going to talk all the shit or say they were a big fan. I find it's good stream content. Good night, hey Statman. Thank you for the support this weekend. Enjoy your extra day off tomorrow. As always. I have to shoot this cretin. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna coin a 2. Maybe. Man, that song is long. It's not that long. 5 minutes.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Get hit in there. I don't really care about the frenzy. I'm not gonna like throw it in here, let him go here, bunker sergeant my board or something, right? Okay, I kind of wish I had.
Error. Hot bucket.
These ain't what I want. I guess I'm gonna take this and just try to reroll for something better.
Can't stop these snowstorms.
I think. Rat-a-tat's remixes of hip-hop songs are dope. Yeah, I like those. What are they called? Somebody here, a lady that used to hang out here was a humongous Rat-a-tat fan, and she showed me those a few years ago. Sakelu? Sake something? She always changes her name. The remix of Party and Bullshit by Biggie is the Chef's Kiss. Boy, I could go for a nice souffle right now myself. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll it.
Oh, no tech.
I'm not finding parts of which I need. Sanctum, my spell coilers. But hey, you know, we're looking. We opened 1 Pokemon pack earlier. We got a dud, but just wait till, you know, we get the next one. Might be better. Boy, we're just gonna fireball and kill him here, huh? Wait, howdy. There's a parrot. Not what we're looking for. We'll just take another roll.
Do you have an audience with me?
And that lets me push 3 and clear something. I guess I could have hit the 2 too, but he's at 4. I mean, I'd like the spell back now, but ooh, cool. You can identify Rat-Tat song even though it's an instrumental band. Yeah, they have a very signature sound. I think that's really cool. So we can trade there, trade there, trade there. We can ping the 8-1. I don't get to ping his face, which is kind of a bummer. Lizard. I can skip my turn. Guess I just ping and pass. That feels pretty bad. Hopefully it eats our parrot. Okay, that's the second best hit.
Need a bit more spice over here.
I'm just trying to find lethal here. This just dies. But maybe he can't kill the other one. We missed yet another ping, but... he might be dead on board. Kills one, can't kill the other. And then I have at least flexibility next turn. This little homemaking aspect of Genshin, you basically get resources for making shit and adding it to your home. Wait, you have a home? I didn't have a home. This island is my magnum opus. It's taunt. What can I do about that? I can't actually do anything about that this turn. Right? Maybe next turn I just don't attack. In which case maybe it's better to play this, survive through a consecration or something. Did you look at it? I'm opening it. I never got to the house point. No furnishings. What the hell? Why you got a windmill in the middle of your house? When do you get to do that? I never got to do that. I also didn't explore a lot of the other, like I didn't play the card game, I didn't really like go out of my way, I just mostly run around.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna go hog wild and spend this week's savings on some cashews. Oh, I went to the store today and I was buying stuff and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get cashews, and then I forgot, and then I left and I was like, oh shit, why didn't I get cashews? Reborn Soul, thank you for the follow. 128 CL, thank you as well, and thank you Juicy, good, sweet baby Jesus, hot mama, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Wait, what do you mean spend all your savings on cashews? What are you doing? What, is that all the money you have? Make Twitch chat pay for it. Make Twitch chat pay for the cashews. A shout out was given to Aw Dragon, hell yeah, I love that guy. Wait, that guy rated us? Oh my god, that's a celebrity. I like watching Aw Dragon and Jeef and Ixty. I watch a lot of BGs.
It's elementary.
Thank you so much, All Dragon. Just playing a little bit of Arena, getting dunked. It's a dunk or be dunked world. I appreciate that though. If you guys don't know All Dragon, he's one of the highest rated Battlegrounds players typically. And while that is pretty impressive, I actually rate him. He's one of the highest rated dudes as well. Just a great gentleman, kind-hearted, supportive, intelligent, incredibly handsome.
Another happy guilty.
I don't know where he's ranked right now, but if he wants to be like top 10 or whatever, top 5, number 1, probably could do it. Red, give her some money, please. I'd love to. I just need more. He's a great kisser, yes. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention his great kissing abilities. You're talking about me? No. You are Twitch chat, non-streamer, non-BG's top-ranked player. You're insignificant to me and society at large. I'll still Beater's rank. I actually watch a fair amount of Beater as well. But you could do it. I would like to see like a lobby legends with you and Beater and XD. I mean, maybe you guys play on different servers. I don't know. You know. Who else do I watch? I watch a lot of Dog in the mornings. I'll throw a Dog on. But look at that, 10 gifted subs from the Juice Man himself. Appreciate that. I had the anonymous box checked. Now everybody knows and I feel terrible. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I actually don't know who gifted those. It was a bug where it was just credited to Juicy Fun Sauce, but it was anonymous. I was joking about how expensive cashews are, rather than about how little money I have. Wow, look at this rich person bragging about having cashew money. Does her hubris know no bounds? No, they don't. And we shouted out All Dragon. I do highly recommend you guys check out Mr. All Dragon if you are into Battlegrounds content. I don't see why not. Good person to watch to get better. You're good, Red. I'm trying my best to cover for you and Taz. Prop up All Dragon to his proper place in this topsy-turvy world. Someone who helps Redbeard out a bunch needs to be recognized greatly. That's what I say.
Hope you don't have magic in mind.
Okay, can't quite blow up what I want to blow up.
My calculations are correct.
Sands kind of stink. I can hit and fire sale. I don't have more minions for Runethack still in my hand. The odds that I can freely attack into something with the Runethack and kill it are low. Juicy gifted one to Tase. Thank you so much.
Calculations are correct.
Alright, I need to text my friend. Okay, guess we can, like, trade this? Or something like this? Can't think of a paladin card that'd be good in this spot.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Let's face the facts, you have a real life job and don't give crazy amounts of greedy streamers who are financially sound. Thank you, Juicy, for the support, and I hope Mr. Taze appreciates it. I don't imagine why he wouldn't. So, Runethack could freeze this guy. It does kill our guy, but we get one buff. We get to... Taze as a friend is a friend indeed. I thought you were gonna say fiend. I thought to myself, that ain't good. Unless you're like a potato chip fiend or something, in which case, yeah, that's good. Let's get a skeleton down, freeze this thing, because, well, it's causing a lot of problems for me right now. You see, my rock, and we have a lot of really nice chats. Yeah, he's a rock hard kind of guy. What'd you do if you need to go to the dentist? I went. The last time I needed to go, I just went. Called him up and I said, hey, can I come? You can help me? And they said, yeah. I don't want to blush. No, I don't want that. I've been on a strict budget lately. It'll be fine, but it does mean I'm not going to be splashing out many cashews or subs or shiny weapons in Guild Wars. You deserve the shiniest weapons. You are a Redbeard subscriber after all. It was a crazy dentist story. I had a permanent retainer glued to my teeth from my brace, from when I had braces as a kid. And need an expensive spell.
With every strike, we will strike back hard.
Guess I could wait one more turn, maybe. But it broke and it was like slashing up my mouth in the middle of the year, this summer. And actually, they weren't really a dentist. It was like an orthodontist office, I guess. But they took it off for me. They charged me $100. That felt like a real scam. It feels like a real orthodontist scam. You pay to get the thing on, and then you pay to get it off. Well, why didn't they just not put it on in the first place? They put it on knowing that I would have to pay someone else in the future. It wasn't permanent, no. You take it off yourself. I actually clipped the wires myself, tried to bend them where it had broken, and while it alleviated some of my problem, it didn't solve it. So I said, okay, I'll just go.
Move quickly.
What happened to Lance? He kind of stopped hanging out for a bit. He doesn't watch as much Hearthstone. He's like doing quote-unquote productive things with his life, if you can believe it. How pathetic. Still needs to trade with this card though, doesn't he? Maybe not. I guess I'm taking 8. I can freeze that, ping that. A Cone of Cold would be really good.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Frozen Touch. What if I just play that? I just don't have all this mana to spend on that right now. Goes to 4? Like, killing these just doesn't do anything this turn. I kill a 2-1, that's it. I think I need to find more.
If my calculations are correct.
What if your opponent targets another minion with a spell redirected? Okay, well. I think we're still gonna end up freezing that. Fire Sail's good. It's a bit late this turn. So I can freeze there and ping there, and I can bump. So let's just get another minion on the board. And then freeze there, and then bump here. Read the card, his minions. Who are you talking to? That was close? That wasn't close at all. That is a fabrication of the truth and a misrepresentation of reality.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Well, I don't know if I necessarily... It's a 7/7. I mean, I can Volcanomancy will destroy my own board now. I chipped my tooth on a seed and I didn't get it fixed and it's fine. Wait, a seed can chip your tooth? The guy forgot to do this thing again, but he's alive in case you didn't know. Oops, sorry. Thanks, Smelly.
Let's move quickly.
What if I ping his guy first? Volcanomancy the 3/1? The 4/1. I can't do that.
If my calculations are correct.
Why do I want to do that? I'm gonna just make my play. I'm running out of time. That didn't work out well. That was a mistake. I should have stopped reading chat earlier than that. That's my fault for reading chat, actually. That doesn't happen often. A small disaster? Yeah, that was my bad. I learned that lesson long ago. I got a nice reminder there. That's unlucky. It was fine. It was a huge misplay, but I knew what the cards did. I shouldn't have wasted time thinking about that play. I also didn't know something was going to spit out of that. I don't know what's bad out. I also forgot about the buff that he was going to get from the bridge. For myself as a sacrifice, that's alright. Stupid chat, no, it's, again, you have to be accountable, right? It's my fault for reading it. I was laughing at Tate, it's not you, to be clear. It's okay. Strat typically makes a lot of suggestions that are bad and don't make sense. Taze doesn't typically do that. I was seeing why he thought that was a good play, but it was not. Never read chat, it's bad for you. Consider pivoting to ASMR streaming. You're too pretty to play Hearthstone. I wish I could give up Hearthstone. Looked like we were losing anyway. I think we could have come back there. But if he had another turn as strong as the turn he had before with the bridge, then yeah, we would have lost. I need water. Pools and hot tub stream win, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Invest all your money into the ear microphones, Red. You can whisper sweet nothings about Hearthrina into chat's ear. Yeah, I could do that. Why would I do that though? Since I've always wanted to wear a bikini. Why can't I die? You will live forever, Juicy.
Magic? I've heard of it.
Okay, coin out of 5, and that's kind of nice. I'm not usually supportive banning people, you see. I'm usually for freedom of speech. I support banning Taze, cause you see, that will be fun. No, I don't think that'll be too fun. I think if you make a misplay, you should be punished by rolling into the third Astalor of the night. I think that that's fair. Not always objection, is it? It probably is always objection, huh? But then I'm just gonna lose all my cards. It could be counterspell. It's never counterspell. That was from Terror from Reality? Could have been duplicate then. I guess you could play like a 6-drop taunt, right? Could. Guess I can ping here too in case he has a fire sale. Maybe can't just bump in fire sale or something. Just Cats, thanks for the follow, and thanks to whoever just did Marvel Strike Force level 2. That's pretty good. Could have been duplicate, right? Could have been. What are the old spells? Effigy and things like that. I'm assuming you can get any card. I'm not actually sure how that card works. Okay.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Maybe I'll do Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, everybody do Marvel Strike Force.
Shaping up nicely.
How much damage can I push? Push 8 from hand. That always goes phase. I mean, I'm not beating Astalor. I mean, I could beat Astalor. That's not true. I could beat Astalor. I can. Oh, I have enough? I just have enough. Okay, we'll do that and move on. This is the Taint. Tormented in tumultuous turmoil. Just a turn of time, like the sands in the days of our lives, or the crumb in the bed of red. What the hell? Guild Trader card should be renamed to Amazon. I have things you never knew you wanted. Amazon has a lot of product on it. Marvel Strike Force was pretty fun, and it was easy. I chose not to keep auto-winning because I had to get revenge on the Hulk and win the battle manually. You must defeat the Hulk. Also, I'm glad after a you know, a big misplay. We didn't, and then queuing into Astalor, we weren't just dead. The run wasn't over. 5's okay, you know, we get maybe 6. Hey, Juicy gifted 10 subs, but the thing just reset, and now it shows 1, so it kind of was anonymous, except I just mentioned his name again.
Will I win? It's elementary.
Let's see. What do I want? I want him to not have that 3 mana 2/2 imbued weapon. Rarely loses cool, yeah. I think we might have maybe even been able to be okay, except I misclicked like 4 times after trying to salvage that turn after stuff was spitting out. I'll just play this. There's a chance we hit a sweeper, you know, or a different 3. We can hold this for a bit. We're talking about save, not you. Oh. There's 2 versions guard, 1 core, 1 the past expansion with originally drawn. Yeah, let's go back to Redbeard never losing his cool then. Is that even worth a freeze? Like, it's probably maybe even more, it's probably more beneficial to freeze his face. There's so many weapons. Well, that's not great. Let's take Sanctum. Let's freeze his face and just sit again because I have the run back. It gives us a target to smack into. You swallow the saliva in your mouth. Are you talking to me? I was born without saliva glands. I'm incapable of producing saliva. It's a strange thing to say to me. It's a subject I'm very sensitive about as well. Double trade. Push 6.
Caution.
I have no idea. So he kills my guy, he gets Wind Fury. He chops my guy. That's bad. Okay, I just need another good draw. Like we have to hit like a red herring or something. It's possible. Yeah, and then the following turn we need to hit Spell Coiler. I'm getting close to infinite. I only need 78 more cubes. You can do it. You can get there. Panda's pretty good too, maybe. Depending on what we see here.
You never knew who you wanted.
I guess I just take this to get another Arcane Defender. But I guess this turn I'm better off pinging and hoping I don't draw my Arcane Defender naturally. This card should have tradable. Or should cost 2. Okay, maybe not 2. But... I'll have to rewatch Mr. Red's Marvel Snap video. Don't worry, another Marvel Snap video is coming out soon. Oh yeah, you bet your sweet ass. That's right. Marvel Snap Arena mode when I got tired of Constructed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would really like a limited format in Marvel Snap. That'd be cool. can't play this. Unless I freeze here. I guess I kind of need to do this. Because then I can at least play the parrot. Maybe I go Arcane Brilliance Bloodguard to draw the Arcane Defenders before I draw it organically and lose it. Do I care about that? I do now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wish I was getting like 4 cards or something, but I'll play this one. Better odds of having this live. Which would be, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just lose this. Yeah, that was kind of stupid, huh? If it hadn't hit my guy, that would have been pretty cool, though. Could have actually developed a meaningful minion. It was a 1 in 3. I love that card. Dredge, if it's a minion or a weapon, give it +1/+1. That card's cool. Can't outvalue a warrior with my mage deck. I'm gonna play this one. It just gives me more mana flexibility. If I could get a good 4 down here, it'd be better. Thank you to whoever just hit level 2 of Marvel Strike Force. I appreciate that. I'm gonna switch this because it's a little loud and it's not blowing out my eardrums. What happened to my board? Yeah, got blowed up, but you know, it's not too bad. I could fireball that. Maybe I end up... No. No. Okay, I'm gonna trade that and try to find something good. That's a good card. Doesn't really help me this turn though. I'll have to blow you out in a Chevy. I don't know what that means. Hey, remember when All Dragon raided? That was cool. Wait for the next day to be a good day and a half day. I'm going on vacation. I will not have a good time the next couple weeks. Wait, why won't you have a good time on vacation? Aren't you going to Del Boca Vista? Why are the golems not mechs, I wonder? That's a good question. They look like mechs. I think the curator is a mech, isn't he? Or is he not a mech? I think he's a mech. And they look the same as the curator. Fire sale. Guess not dead on board. No Rune of the Archmage, unfortunately. Just I think what we need here. And someone else hit level 10. Thank you to all the people checking out Marvel Strike Force. Arcane Splitter ain't a mech and Curator is the same kind of thing, so I don't think so. They do look like the same kind of thing. As a drafted Fires of Zinashari. I feel like I'm stuck saying my most uttered phrase this meta, and I don't believe we have a shot to win. Did I get a count? I think you did, Boogie. Did you make it to level 2? It just went up. We're talking about the counter spell. Can't be from the past situation. It's save had. Oh, okay. It turns out it can be from the past and the present. I got you. I understand. because it's in the basic and the classic set and the core set, I suppose, is the reason. Just very confusing. I killed the Colossus guy my opponent played, and my Destroy a Legendary guy wouldn't stop being yellow even though there were no legendaries on board. What card? Okay, we're going to open yet another Pokemon pack, and we are going to queue up another deck. Have your taunt minions or mercenaries? What the hell was that? We're going to hope to get more mage decks, but hopefully we start getting a good mage deck. I could consider playing that opponent's warrior deck as well, if at all possible. Mercenaries. Why are they giving us mercenaries quests and not giving us our beloved mercenaries new content? Alright, we're gonna try this mage class out, I think, and hope that we do not low roll a third mage. That's my only request, but before that time comes, I didn't know we had those. We got a few to open on stream. I thought it was a wise decision because this meta, I think, can be a bit draining in long sittings. Breaking it up with the Omega Pokemon pack, the greatest card ever opened. Looking fly, fam. Thank you so much. Alright, we got an Electricity. We got a Panic Mask. We got Seadra. Rhydon. These are almost all Lost Origins. I have 5 Lost Origins and 1 Silver Tempest. It was the last Silver Tempest. And you know what that means. It's gonna be incredible. Okay. Abominable Snowman looks kind of cool, and the big hitter is none other than, oh man, holographic Sableye, which, you know, yeah, it's better than a non-holo, I suppose. Let's set that there and that there. I need to get my plastics, and then we will continue playing Hearthstone, and we will be drafting a mage deck right as soon as I return. back to work. Time
All journeys
get
are an act of discovery.
an incredible mage deck. I know the first ones weren't very good, but this one's gonna be different. Let's grab a red herring. I think it's just the best card. I do not want 2 7-drops to start my draft, but the other cards aren't very good. I haven't found like you consistently get enough mechs to make this card like passable, but I mean red herrings are good. I'll take a meeting stone. Not a huge fan of vengeful visage. This card's okay. I do like Nightcloak Sanctum still. So we're gonna get Peon. Please give us all the OP shit, Hearthstone gods, please. Everett, he's looking like yo, the red herring. I'm told I look like red herring. Got a big mouth. I heard my name. Hey, Peon. We have you in our deck. I'm gonna grab the Mech Shark. Still do get some beasts, some mechs, right? Gorilla Bots can become a premium card in this meta if you can snag a couple. You know, they don't see them too often, which is probably good, but I've had a few. Thank you to whomsoever just hit level 2 in Marvel Strike Force as well. Appreciate that. I'm gonna grab the Shivering Sorceress. I think all 3 are good, but a discount on, you know, Rune or Arcane Defenders, these type of cards, it's a pretty big deal. But all of them are good, and you know, it's good for the curve too. Love Volpira. Arcane Splitter's really good too, but I'm gonna take Volpira here and get a spell or something. That's fun, right? Another one? Sure. Why not? 1 life sentence seems nice. Ugh, this is a pick from last meta, and boy howdy, it shows. I'm gonna take the Sanctum, hope I don't draw it, and maybe we get an Ignite and we never lose any fatigue games or something, I don't know. We'll take a Reveler, which is a fine card. Anybody else feel like, okay, never mind. I was gonna say we got a lot of, I feel like I don't see a lot of Castle Nathria cards, but actually that's probably not true. Don't feel like I see the Infuse cards very much. Love this card. I hit level 2, thank you Taze. You didn't have to do that. It was my fault that turn. I hope I wasn't a jerk. I tried to withhold my frustrations from my own mistake. And then we won the next game anyway, right? Ooh, a Frozen Touch? What the hell? Fire Sail or Fireball? I like having 1 Fireball, man. I like Reckless Apprentice too. What if I get a Mordresh? Pinging a bunch of stuff can be good. Sometimes Berserker feels a little bad. People like, you know, Hunter's good, other mage decks have Burn. Baba Naga's strong too. I'm gonna take this. And once we get our Mordresh, it's gonna all be worth it. Allow him 8 more bones. Yeah, 8 more bones. Hit level 10. Let's take a Gear Grubber. This card was really good when it came out. I think I'm still pretty strong, but you know, 3 mana, 4/5 taunt often. It's pretty decent. I'll take the Lost Exarch here. These cards just kind of irrelevant, right? Take a Conjure, although I do think Herald is a decent card. Drawing your Frozen Touch is a big deal. Oasis Ally strong. That's all we have right now. But discovering runes and stuff can be pretty nutty. Kind of want the Siphon Mana too. I've been impressed with this card. It feels like because Mage is supercharged, Siphon Mana just has kind of gotten a little bit better. Just get so many spells, and sometimes you just need the mana discount. Nab the Arcane Defenders. I love Build a Snowman. Feels a little bad to pass 2 Fire Sales, but I'm also not a huge fan of it in general. Okay, this deck looks better than the last 2, and also more fun. The last deck wasn't too terrible. Wow, Gorilla Bot. Gorilla Bot's kind of nutty. If you have the mechs, which we don't have. I didn't think we would get offered one. Just being able to find Goliath or Gaia, it's just nutty, but it's very inconsistent with only 1 mech, so I'll take a Rundor, which is very strong. What's up, Mr. Fisher? Take a Suspect over a Gargoyle. These are all pretty bad. Do I have like some crazy Murloc synergy or something? No. Do I have some crazy Beast synergy? No. I'll just take a 1-mana shitter. I like Multicaster, don't I? I have Arcane, I have Frost, I have a few fire, I have 1 fire spell. But I could probably discover one, right? A 2 or a better 5. I have 1, 2, 2 drops. Let's pick up another 2. And finally, a Phelan with no dredge. That's unfortunate. But the other cards are pretty bad, and who knows? I might be able to shuffle up my deck, won't I? God, I wish I had a dredge card, though. I love having Monday off. I'm currently cooking a 9 a.m. roast. Yeah, that's great. You can eat it later tonight. Oh my god, I don't have to start a prediction? Well, unless the mods are busy. If you guys haven't followed, I appreciate it if you would consider hitting the follow button now. Shout out to the raids from today, Ken Deasy, Team America, and Aw Dragon. Humongous raids from some really wonderful people, friends of the stream, good people from every interaction I've had with all of them. I implore you guys to check those streams out as well. And Didier, thanks for the follow. A new Didier rises. I could get a taunt. Taunt's okay. I'm having that for lunch. How long does it take to cook your roast? Freeze his guy? We'll play these 2. I guess I can play this.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
I'm just gonna let him kill them both. Next one I can play a 1 and a 2, and then another 1 and another 2, or something like that. If I had a rush, I would kill this guy. 2 ugly bats. Base, interesting. I can free kill, but then he does some stuff. And does this freeze the 3/2 first? I hope. Because that's the one that has the ability, right? Or does this not freeze at all?
That target is invalid.
I guess I just traded them. This is the worst hero portrait. Mine? I don't dislike mine. Sun royalty plays Chuckles. That's almost kind of abrasive. Scott, reckon out. What are they singing before that? Like they're singing something funny too, I feel. Maybe the poison works. Thank you Permafrost for the 10 bits, and thank you Chuckles for the 32 months. Simpsons does seem to get better too the older you get, which is frightening because I already enjoy it quite a lot.
I'll try.
But like you can certainly relate to Grandpa Simpson the older I get. I'm gonna do, man, I don't want to throw it away. I guess I'm just gonna take the damage. Nah. I'll just throw away a tick of the infuse. Could roll better. Could just get something worse. I guess just taking 2 cards is pretty good. I'm gonna play these 2. A lot of burn in your hand, yeah. But getting minions on the board is good. Getting discounts on our spells is good. It's all pretty decent. The weeklies don't reset till tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow you have all day tomorrow. 22 hours or so. Deadly ain't too deadly. You got a new comment on your Snap video. Was it kind or was it cruel? Or was it you? Or was it someone else? Let's go see. I haven't really been checking on the YouTubes because I haven't been keeping up with them, and Refugee's out of town, so our YouTube's kind of like dying for now. Switch account. This hunter is just going all in for no reason. Well, he has a choice to play his shitty minions or play no minions, it seems. Typically, you're going to want to play your minions, but... your channel. Comments. I love this video, man.
Only death is colder.
Charles, this tech is nutty. I improved from rank 13 to rank 22 after learning from Redbeard. I call him Redbeard only. Call him Redbeard because not only did he make me better at Snap, but he also showed me a bunch of cool rock and roll bands that play synthesizers. He played the synthesizers. Was it that one? Because that's none other than King Charles himself. That's King Charles. Here's what they're singing, Red. Keep fucking in the free world. I can't remember anything. We're gonna dance the night away. Does he say that? I'm gonna dance the night away. Like, that's what they're doing. That is cool. And that's what, like, Grandpa finds strange and scary. Like, that makes it better, I feel. Like, if they were out there doing, like, drugs or something, you know? Like, oh my god. But you know you can buy camel milk? No. I know you can see camel toe every time you walk out onto your lawn. When you're wearing your Australian shorty shorts. When's the next video coming out? I'm ready to like, leave a comment, subscribe. I think tomorrow, actually. Probably tomorrow. Is camel milk good? It's delicious. Yeah. Yeah. That pumped into my veins. I'm not sure you're aware, but you can only subscribe once. She's not subscribed yet. I know you can buy camel cigarettes. I saw a Instagram reel of a camel throwing somebody off of it. I thought, good. Get off that camel. I know YouTube is new and scary for you. In Australia, I think Taz was saying she can't even watch YouTube. They just like make her sign in and verify her age or something. They need like your driver's license and passport and your bank info. I think she might have clicked a virus. Right, do you know in Australia shot down camels from helicopters? What the hell are you talking about? That's how you make camel milk, soaking cigarettes in cow milk. Ew. God, and this is what poets are drinking every day of this wretched life? I need to play multiple minions a turn. Wow, these cards are really synergistic, huh? I need a buttload of cards. Why'd you pick the hero power +1 spell over this? Because this can give me 20 of those. You weirdos are commenting, now just weirdos are commenting on your video. Juicy, did you comment? Because I closed it down. And I don't know how to bring one back up. Views are blowing up though, man. Wait, I don't see Juicy. Camel milk is too good for poet. Yeah, true.
Hands up my dice.
You owe me. You don't scare me. 2 axes, twice as good.
Why would you assume Juicy commented? He said some weirdos. That's a good question. I'm sorry, I apologize. Juicy's certainly not weird. Juicy's certainly not weird. And how do you look at his last message? Something about tumultuous turds or something. He wrote like a little fable.
And they're close enough.
He looks over already. Much value created with touch. Some of the profile pics don't mean anything. Wait, which video did you comment on? Because I didn't see it on the one I was looking at. Trade. If I do this in hexes, I kind of just lose, huh? This looks strong here. Whatever it's doing, it looks decent at doing it. Doing it slowly. I guess I'm playing this. Kill this guy. I guess I can bump here and pick that one. No, that's probably more important right now. You know what this card should do? It should give you a frozen touch that costs more each turn. It costs, like, the next one costs 3. It should start at 3, and it should still do that. And then, what? I can't kill that. I thought I could. Oh, am I just dead? Oh man, it sucks to just lose to Glug here.
I don't need.
I thought I could kill it, but I just realized now it got blocked. H got nerfed properly? No. No. Just take the free kill with Glug and then go face. What is even your Marvel YouTube? What is it? It's Marvel Snap. I'm searching for it and I can't find it. Redbeard Snap 2846.7. Just do exclamation mark YouTube and it will link it. Redbeard Snap 2645. We can't change our name until we get 100 subscribers. Losing to Glug is how I imagine the Europeans say someone is an alcoholic. We'll have to ask them. Some are here.
No.
Rude RNG. Yeah, that's pretty much our only out here. Or I guess that's not true. We could hit a life sentence maybe. You should change Frozen Touch's effect to your frost spells have +1 attack. I'm sorry, what? So he should, yeah, he should throw that in. He should trade, probably like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe there's not a lot of benefit to even trading here. I'm gonna threaten him only to see if I can stop this Glug hit.
Fire.
I didn't cast Arcane something or other. It's not good. Okay, now freeze that.
Well played. I need more study.
Disappointing thing was I was ahead every turn except the turn he played Glug, and then I had a 0% chance the turn he played the Glug. That was the one disappointing part of that game. You're so close to getting a draw, I think. I don't think it works that way, actually. I think it actually kills you and then doesn't trigger. I think I've had that happen. You may know better than me, but I'm pretty sure it kills you first and then doesn't. Would have been hilarious if the Vengeful Visage should force to draw. Yeah, I don't think it works that way, actually. It should, but I don't think it does. I had a tie today with a Death Rattle getting the kill. The 4-6. Crispy honey chicken, don't tell me that. I want to go eat some.
Higher.
Just a skeleton? Oh, okay. Just a stinking skeleton.
Greetings. Here to study your end.
It's a good draw. Tay always gets the humongous owl to hit where he wants. He's built different. That's the Team America difference. Not completely unlike the Dread's difference, only in this instance, there's an actual tangible, positive action caused by the man himself. Have you guys worked in the kitchen with Dreads lately? We didn't play last week, but I think we're playing this upcoming week, I believe is that their plan. I'm gonna get blown out by this card. Or am I?
Extraordinary. I'll try. More left in me.
Swing some cards cause is crazy. Yeah. It's crazy sometimes out here. Okay, the good news. Okay, there's no good news. Bad news, though, however, is that I am dead. That doesn't have taunt. Dreads needed an extra week to cool off after the dishwater incident. Were you here when I was reading the messages on Discord we were exchanging? Noticing a disturbing lack of my cards doing anything. There are 3 ways to do something: the right way, the wrong way, and the Red's way. With it, which is the same as the wrong way, but way slower. Is this a Max Powers reference? There's the right way, the wrong way, and the Max Power way. What's the Max Power way? That's great. I didn't know you liked The Simpsons that much. I knew there was a reason you were so much more relatable and had everything the Dreads didn't have. I don't know what I could even get. These are good cards. They don't help me. Or, I was gonna say, or do they? Does that keep me alive, maybe? I'm not even sure. Almost. I miss the toothpaste water. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Please don't burst my bubble.
I played against a warlock with Tamsin's Phylactery, the stupid owl and Death Rattle, and the Sun Belt and Thaddeus, and I want to die right now. Don't die. Thank you to whoever just completed level 10 of Marvel Strike Force. I gotta admit, it's wonderful to have you play here. It's wonderful to have you play in the game.
Dawn Grasp versus Valera.
Watch your back. For Silver Moon!
Man. Cheap and they do things. The other mage too. Both mages went 5 today. I think we had a bad mage go 5, an average mage go 5. I'd say this is probably closer to an average mage as well. This one has a frozen touch, but I've just been getting dumped on going second against better mage decks already, so maybe it's a below average mage in this meta. That's crazy. Quite a decent mage deck on 2 losses. I think that this deck's average at best. We have no Spell Coilers, no Deathborns, our legendary stinks. Like, you're kind of saying the same things over and over. If you don't get the nuts, your deck is just, you know, it's just average at best. Start drafting 4 Spell Coilers like me. I think I have drafted 4 Spell Coilers. My problem is it's total in the entire duration of the meta so far. And that's in like 10 mage decks, but you know, I think my next one might be better. For all I know, the next one could be better. Your deck with 2 dredges and 2 more discovers would be sick. Yeah, some dredge, although we haven't even played Phelan once, so same time, like, is it that big of a deal? We don't have dredges. Maybe. Hope I hit the 2/2. That's cool. Guess I play this so I don't take 8 from his 3 damage weapon. Yeah, I guess. Do I remove this from the game? I could just freeze it this turn. I guess I'll just freeze it and play... Could play this. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, let me click here. Click here. Okay, that's kind of good. Frozen touch can be good. I want to play this.
Too soon.
Follow me. No, that's not right.
Okay, he spent all of his mana, which is kind of good. I can just trade and play this.
You want it?
Sure.
I got it.
It's a good card, but I guess I'll just take Volcanomancy. And if I need to blow up a board, at least I can do that. Looking for Drakefire, looking for Rune, looking for Deathborn. Looking for, I don't know, another Frozen Touch even could be good. I can't play anything that does anything useful. Maybe I like shoot here. Just play some shitters. Yeah, I like this guy's deck. I want that rogue deck too. This is a strong one. You said shitters, I felt that. Don't yell that. Let's see. So if I just Volcanomancy ping, it's okay. Or I can just play Apprentice. Frozen Touch is no good. So none of this is great here.
If my calculations are correct,
This pretty much does the same thing, but I actually get a minion on board, right? One that actually matches up reasonably well. I guess I'll still ping there, although if he's killing it, I guess he's using these. Just to make it, a Volcanomancy a little more, a little easier to get out. I like this guy's deck too. Every card he's played has either generated a card or moved it within his deck. Yeah, he's done some stuff here to us. We can clear the board, which I guess is nice. Have a taunt, so maybe we'll be able to come back. So we need to... Maybe I just leave it up. I guess I could leave... I could, go here. And then I still have this effect, right?
I hope this fits on the ship.
Okay, he hasn't, like, put any Colossals on the bottom of his deck, has he? I'd like to get this down, but I kind of can't. Let's do this and hope that it doesn't have a hard removal spell. He has to trade into it. You can probably Volcanomancy something. His art is pretty great. Oh, jackpot. Yeah, this guy's deck is incredible. Which one do I need to kill? Death Rattles spit them back out, and this one destroys them forever. I had a fun 12-win Hunter deck with triple shock splitter and so many weapons. I'm getting killed by Colossals at 1 and 2. My experience is less enjoyable.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Sitting on my foot. Fireball. So I can Volcano. What was your bonkers deck this meta? I'm not sure if I've had one yet.
My calculations are correct.
I think I've only done 25 runs or so, shoot. I put this there. I blow that up. 6. Or 6. Is that what I do? Do I shoot there? If he has a removal spell, I'm dead either way. He has one, so.
Turning tides will switch your mind.
Well, that was a deck at 1 win that
Well played.
was probably not beatable for us, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe we just take a break from drafting mage. All of our mage decks seem to be awful. All of our opponents' anything decks seem to have Colossals and Astalor so far today, but that's cool. We're gonna open a Pokemon pack for, you know, maybe not luck, but, you know, to get us through the night. Pokemon Rap Crinkles with Splia. It's been too long. This time, oh man, I blew up the camera, but I have to fart. That's not good. This is a little bit of Lost Origin, so probably something amazing is in this one for us, would be my guess. Got a little V-Star card. Get that out of here. We got Roserade. Sliggoo, Electric, Phantump. I love that Pikachu. Really adorable. Machop, Shuppet, Seal, followed by none other than a Radiant Sneasler. Right? I mean, this is great. What a great hit. If anybody's seen my binders, maybe off stream, you know just how many off-center Radiant Sneaslers we already have. What's the chase card? The Giratina's in the set. We already have it. I need the Aerodactyl, which is coming up right now. Okay, I'm gonna eat this Porygon Z. How common is a Radiant Sneasler? Not that common. They're like a Radiant card, I think, is like in 1 out of like 18 packs or so. Maybe like 1 out of 12, somewhere in that range. And there's 3 of them in each set from the last couple of sets. So it's a 1 in 3 to get that one. It's not more or less rare, I don't think. Or maybe it is, just how we've gotten like, I've gotten like 9 or, I don't know, maybe I have 10 of those and like 1 Steelix. If you can promise me my my rogue deck looks like that 1 in 3 opponent's rogue deck, I'm down to take that. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs though. Okay, am I still streaming? Chat draft. Yeah, we're doing a chat draft. Just let your just vote in chat on the picks. All right, chat wanted a rogue. They said we were probably gonna get a fun rogue.
See it coming. They'll never see it. They'll never see it coming.
Not on the first pick. Hey, Wicked Kid. Oh man, B-Bart's still feeling under the weather. That's not good. Let's take a rotten rodent. Blech. These are all terrible. I want to barf looking at them. This card's good. I think Scientist is very good too, but concoctions are strong, right? What's up, Electricity? I need to get a binder to start my Pokemon collection. It won't be the most monetary value of collection, but it will be the most valuable collection to me. Yeah, both are important. I've got some that don't have a lot of monetary worth that I like a lot, of course. Let's take the Gangplank. This is okay. This is okay. Diver. I do not know what that card does. If you control a secret, choose a card in your opponent's hand and shuffle it into their deck. That card's really strong when it goes off. There's just not a lot of good secrets, I don't think. Maybe there are. Gorilla Bot, Yeti. Like, Yeti's okay. What mech did we get offered? I feel like we could have discovered something, maybe. I kind of want to take the Ghastly Gravedigger. That's just such a powerful effect if it hits. SI or Jades? No Jades anymore. We got a meta rotation on Tuesday. I'm going to take the Ghastly. What if I'm like a secret rogue? I think Octobot when it goes off is really good. There's the SI for our SI plan. Just when this card goes off, man, it can be game breaking. I'm going to take it. I wish it was a 2 mana 1/4 still. These are pretty putrid. I guess I just take a 2-drop. These are awful. Man, I don't know. Did like somebody hack my account and just I've got to get all the worst cards. I am just getting like that 1-win road we just played. Every card in our deck is worse than every card they played. Every card. I just need like a deck that feels fun. I thought this was the point of the meta, is we got all fun decks. Okay, it's not over yet. Alright, we'll take Jackpot. I want the Buccaneer, but the Reveler is actually kind of good, isn't it? Good on an Octobot, maybe. We'll just take it. I have a Hookmaster or whatever. Choose a minion, destroy it after another enemy minion dies. That's got to be decent, right? I haven't really played with this card. It seems good, I think. Take a Sunwell here also. Sunwell's good. Your next spell costs 0. I'll pass. We have a Jackpot, but that's not enough. I'll grab the Mothership too. So much poo in this deck. My mage deck that was 3 times as good as this deck just went 1. Guess I'll take a Shopkeep because I can trade it away. I'm not a big fan of that Diver. Feels like you need cards that generate value, and we currently have like 1. These cards were like serviceable last meta, but not premium, and now they just feel like dead cards. Alright, we'll take that. Wait, what did I just take? Oh, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna take Contraband Stash, and I don't know how, or I'm just gonna find a way to make it work. I feel like you have to high roll while we're low rolling. Maybe our last 10 high rolls exponentially. Love this card. Alright, let's take that one. Puffer Fist is good too, right? That one's actually good in Rogue. These are putrid. Maybe I get this card to go off. Like, do I even have a good curve or anything? Not really. God. Sure, I don't know. Let's take the Excavation Specialist. We'll run a Wicked Stab, of course. Plus 1 less for each card you've played this turn. That seems terrible. These all seem brutal. Do I have any SI cards? I don't. Alright, maybe I don't know. Shadow Step seems pretty bad for this deck. Alright, I've got, when your opponent spends all their mana, draw cards. Okay, I've got a secret. Just don't get this meta. I feel like I finish half my decks, I finish and they don't feel like they can be competitive, and then every game I play, regardless of win total, my opponents have decks that I can't even... I couldn't beat if I played them 10 times. I like Rockruff and Wooloo. I need a Wooloo binder. 400 Wooloo cards. Some people do that on the Reddit pages. You'll see like people have like, especially like cheap common Pokemon they collect, and it's pretty cool. It's kind of it's sort of It's sort of interesting to go through all the art in the binders. Everything looks better when you put it in a binder and kind of flip. You kind of open it, it's kind of like, who cares? But you kind of collect them over the years, and you're like, oh yeah, like that one's like really cool art, that one's really cool art. I'm glad it's not just me. This meta's driving me nuts. I think I have a great deck, and then I get destroyed. Well, I don't even think I have a great deck half the time. And then when I roll a deck that I would have perceived as being great, I know it's not that good. Just the average power level's so high. Which I guess is it just filters out decks like this. You just never see them at 2 and 1 because they won't be capable of getting 2 wins, I guess. So the only decks you see are the decks that are like the giga high rolls. Or you know, I mean, the average decks can go 3 or 4, and then if you're not high rolling, it just feels like you're just at such a complete disadvantage. Which would be fine if I didn't keep low rolling so many decks that fell in that first category that have a hard time even getting to 3. Like, I think this deck legitimately goes 0 and 3 more often than it goes 4. I would guess. Almost every card in our mage deck was better than almost every card in this deck, and that deck just went 1 and 3, losing to a couple Colossals and, you know, an Astalor and an average mage deck. Smart of them to trade. A lot of times people will not trade because they're scared or whatever. You just get 1 more discount. That will be good. Do I want a dagger? I guess I could dagger next turn. I could have a Pokey Sheep binder and put every sheep Pokemon in there. I find them all cute. You could, yeah. People do that too. They'll collect like a specific like common Pokemon, or they'll collect like cute Pokemon. Some people have like just a cute Pokemon collection. People collect cards that are like sometimes in one card you see like in the background another Pokemon and like another part of the scene, and then there'll be another card from a different perspective. Some people will collect every card from a specific artist, so like they'll just get every card of each artist that they do, and then you have them all in the binder, and it actually looks pretty cool too. What if I just dagger this and kill the bigger thing? Well, do I have a few? I used to have a few favorite magic artists, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Every Pokemon sheep guide, that's how to play the game. I need a list of every sheep Pokemon in existence. Here. What are all the sheep Pokemon? Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos evolves. Dublool and Wooloo.
A willing donor.
I guess that's it. But then there's a Ram Pokemon. Ram's kind of close, right? Mareep is cute. I want one in real life. Yeah, I like Mareep a lot. Why is that a 2-mana 8/5? Why is that a 2-mana 8/5? That could kill me, dude. I can play that and then play that. Let's start here. And cast these. Deathborn's a good card. You take the 1 in 3. If I hit it, we're actually in a really good spot. If I miss, I can't cast this. If I play the 2, I can't cast that. So just double trade and not die. But aren't I just losing if I do that? Trade, and then he just plays a 6 and I'm dead. Okay, maybe I'm dead anyway. Maybe have you got 12-0 achievements? Yeah. Yeah. You know me. Bunch of 12-0s. I got 4 Seafloor Saviors in my Paladin deck with strong cards, but 2 out of 3 legendaries are sucky and I want Colossals. You deserve them. I liked Julian Cock-Coon, Julian Cock-June when in the Tempest set. Is that 1 person or 2 people? That, I don't know. Wait, this is going back up to full value? This should be buffed, but it's not. At the start of your turn, summon a random demon from your hand. Okay, I did not get the best spells, huh? Single, okay. Julian Cock Jun Wen. What can you link like one card they did? I have a Tempest card, which I don't remember the name of. I have a Tempest piece of art in my head that I can envision, and I wonder if they did it. If this had poison, would be okay. I guess I have to find a Shadow or Death or something. Alright, I mean, we're not gonna waste extra time. I mean, we're dead. Right? Like said McKinnon, there's a cool contrast between modern and old art styles. I've had 10 or 11 runs. The one that sucked the least was Zinashari Warrior, because I knew I drew it early and I pulled Colossals, yeah. I've drafted one Warrior, I didn't have that, or any weapons. Or any anima extractors. I just feel like Smeta, I mean, I'm liking it less and less the more I play of it, as all of my decks seem to suck, and all of my opponent's decks seem to be chock full of broken legendaries and stuff. And I mean, not even legendaries, people just have, we're just running crap. I'm running shopkeeps and, you know, scribbling sternographers, and then my 1-win rogue opponents don't seem at all beatable. Wow, I don't recognize that card, but that's a pretty cool piece of art. Try not to let it infiltrate my my attitude too much, but by the 7th or 8th time in a row, it's like, enough is enough. There's certainly a breaking point for a man. Feels like your deck needs to be ultra broken to be competitive for 5 wins. Yeah, it does. Thank you to whoever got to level 10 in Marvel Strike Force, though. That I don't have a problem with. Let's like kill the undead. You could brew it back, but there's a little bit of undead synergy. Do you know how many runs you've done? See, some cow is topping the NA with a 7-win average. I'm getting close to 30, and I swear I don't even want to see my average. It's probably like 3, man. And I'm pretty good at this game, but not good enough to beat the premium 0-1 paladins. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like I shouldn't let it get me down, but like I want to at least feel like I've got an opportunity to be competitive, and it certainly doesn't feel that way right now. I don't know. I mean, I've low rolled every rogue deck. Neither one. I've done 2 rogues. Neither one were playable, or 3 maybe. Like, I've done 2 hunters. Neither one were playable. My good mage decks go 4. Like, I don't know. Number 1 is Moo. If you were wondering why I said some cow, I have no idea how many I've done, but I'm dreading popping up at 3.6. I would be dreading it more if, like, everyone's, like, almost everyone on the leaderboards, their averages are abysmal. Now, you know, it's still early and people are going to have reasonable averages, but it just feels like, again, feels like I'm playing a different game than my opponents. Only watch streamers with an average of 6.9 or higher on the leaderboards. I'll have to unsub and unfollow. Well, I guess I'll have to get better and get there, I suppose. Like the first couple of days, I had good decks that would go 4, and you'd just be like, oh man, like bummer, you know, next deck. Now it's like, I can't even, I end the draft, I'm back to feeling like I don't have a shot. He's gonna have a ton of buffs. I'm gonna keep as much power on the board as I can. If he's consecrating this board or something, then he's not developing, you know, a 2-mana 7/7 or whatever, so. Don't listen to them, you're doing great. Yeah, I mean, nobody's been rude to me. I just want to do well for myself if I can. And typically I can do pretty well, but I mean, what am I on a scream? Just like nobody takes a turn off. Nobody takes a turn off from whooping my pathetic ass, I guess. 2 cards I can't do, and 2 dead cards. Yeah, 4 more armors. I'm just some real caca for me. What does this card do? Trade here. Double trade here. Bump and kill one of them. I guess I should, huh? Yes, I can. Trade. What did I say?
Protect the city.
And then next turn we just get absolutely buried, I'm sure.
Already a back minion already attacked.
These Cayenne cuties are dominating by numbers, though. Wonder how many of them there are. Cayenne cuties. This is my 0-1 opponent. I've got a proving grounds. I've got a goddamn proving grounds. Alright. My opponent played a 4-mana, literally 17/20 Divine Shield. What am I supposed to do?
Quit distracting me.
For sure, 4-mana bottom right. Yeah, what can you do? A lot of situational broken cards. Every game, I'm either destroying my opponents with my deck or getting wrecked otherwise. This was not a run that inspires me to play this game. I mean, we are certainly not playing the same game in that game. Wouldn't have conceded, I would have quit Hearthstone. That's a game that makes you want to quit Hearthstone, certainly. If I didn't do this for a living, you certainly wouldn't be queuing up another game right now. But, on we go. Oh, you know what? Let's open one of our Pokemon cards. Chat draft. This is going to be a chat draft tonight. Let's open one. Let's change the subject from arena. I was looking up whether it's possible to visit every country in the world, and the answer is almost. Did you know some countries only allow visitors for some specific visitors from specific other countries? Yeah, there's places, yeah, you can't go. Hey Red, what's up, Quantum? Alright, we're opening a Pokemon pack. It's gonna be lucky, probably. And that's that. Came here to bring some luck to your Pokemon pack. Hey, that's all you can ask for, right? Kamala, Roserade, probably giving us something incredible here. Balance out our Hearth luck, give us some Poke luck. One of them only allows US citizens and no one else. What the hell? You gotta have to become a US citizen then. Mindfu, Parasect, Trainer Gallery card. Quantum, you did it! Alright, and none other than some stupid non-hollow Cretan. But that Paris is pretty cool. Neato. Neato. Alright, back to work. Will we get a playable deck? Boy howdy, I sure as shit don't know. Alright, none of these are good. Can we like... let's put something a little like... not making weird noises or something. I like the concept. Just don't like this card very much. I'm gonna take this. We'll probably get some spells, right? We've got some Hot Dookie Stank here. Okay, Marked Shot. It's good. These are pretty rough. guess I take a Scuttlebutt, maybe. I don't really I mean, I never like Ricochet Shot. Maybe we'll get some secrets. Alright, we'll take this Hydralodon. Scent Finder's fine. Nothing is fine unless it generates a Colossal or casts 20 mana worth of mage spells for half as much as that. Thank God Hydralodon is in here. Let's nab a 2. I think both of these are good cards for the curve, but I don't want to end my Hunter draft without any 2s. I like Conjured Arrow. That card's good. I like Tarantula. Tarantula opens up the parrots for sure as possible premium pickups. What are the death rattles here? I think if the head's around, they come back. It's not good with the parrot. I mean, we don't have any yet, but something to think about. Let's run one spammy. I think I want Devouring Swarm here. Stormpike is kind of cool if you have Hydralodon in your hand, but let's take a Devouring Swarm. Could get Hydralodon back, maybe. And I think we want Keen Eye Spotter over Stoneborn General. Don't mind one, but I don't know if we really even want one in the Hunter deck. Pretty bad secret. Some of the beasts from your deck that cost 5 or less. Only have one beast that can pull right now. But we can take the Asharan Saber and maybe pull the Hydralodon or the Tarantula. Those are okay. Hydralodon is bad. It doesn't generate another Colossal. No, but it generates pieces of a Colossal. I think this card's okay. I don't think these are good at all, so we'll take this one. Love Pack Kodo. One Piercing Shot seems important. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. If you played a Naga while holding this, choose a second target. You summon a Sharon. You don't get the rushes though, it becomes very bad. I'm not sure what that means. Do you mean Hydralodon? You get the you get the minions, which is not bad at all to cast a 4 mana 5/5 that spits out 2 3/1s that spit out more 3/1s, right? Alright, let's take Piercing Shot. Are there any nature spells? No nature. I think I'll just take Wound Prey. A ping and a minion is okay. These are, not that great. I actually really like Twin Bow Terror Coil. If you've cast a spell while holding this, your next spell casts twice. The card I think is really good when it hits. One Deadly could be good, but I think you want to go over the top of people if you can. Just like cast 2, I don't know, collateral damages or something. Which I just realized now we're still looking for. These don't help me at all, so I'll take the Ram even though I don't love it. Candle Shot is important though. I think Geist is better than Frenzied Fangs, maybe? Maybe Frenzied Fangs is okay. It's a spell. And it's gonna be hard to infuse, but it could just be played as like a nice body on 2. I don't hate it, but this is good too. I think we want them both. Well, now I wish I had the 3/1. I think we take the Embalmer though. Just like a decent curve play. I really don't want Piggy. I guess I don't really want Stoneborn. We could take Red Herring. It's another big piece to pull from our Saber if we can find a Dredge. I think I'm going to take the 2 here actually. Just don't have enough to do in the early game. Wild Spirits, okay, that one's important. And we'll run the Initiate. I think I have enough 4s. Hey, what's up, XD? Here to watch yet another Redbeard 12-win run? Could happen. It could. Let's take that guy for the curve. I'm very happy to pick up another Frenzy. Summon 2 Lions. If you've played a Naga, give them +1/+1. That's not bad either. Dredger Staff is okay, but we have a ton of spells. I think I actually just take it. How many Nagas do we have? Just 1? 2. We have 2 Nagas, and they want us to cast spells. Yeah, let's do it. And then I think I just take the 1. These seem pretty bad for us. He's a 1/1. Okay, yeah, sure. Looks more engaging than the Rogue. I think this deck is retired material. Pretty soon I'll get a collateral damage in a deck. It'll be pretty hot. Don't worry. I'd be scared to do that, to be fair. I'm pretty sure it's a demilitarized zone. Which zone? You land in a country, then immediately leave for it to count. You need a big spring.
I'm acting on instinct.
Is Taz still traveling all around the world? All I want are good decks consistently and a bunch of wins. I just want to be the one to win all the games. Can they just let me do that? Please. Just make my job easier. One damage to all minions. I mean, it is 1 and it's turn 2. I'm okay with that. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. Let's see, what can I beg people to do? Play Marvel's Strike Force still helpful. Pardon me? I could, beg people to follow the stream. Did I get a secret? I didn't get a secret, huh? I passed 1 or 2. How much is going second affect the win rate? Somewhere between 10 and 20%. Between, you know, the difference between going first and second. In this meta, I bet it would be closer to 10%. And in metas like, you know, the dual class meta where we had a bunch of old sets, I bet it was like closer to 20%. It's the first time I've ever seen that card work. You see a lot of first time things happen against Redbeard, I think. Is you know, what people are saying. Like, I didn't know it was possible to get effed so hard. But we got Freak of Nature following the stream, and that is just great. It's a decent gap in win rate, yeah. Yeah, I used to track it. Those were in the old days. Might be different now. I haven't checked, honestly, for years, but I used to check. I only looked at my own, right? Like, could be different for different players, but that is about who goes crazier, not who goes first. I'm about to go crazy, so I'm sure my win rate's about to rise. About to start going crazy, man. What do you think about that? You look hot, bro. Thanks, Big Baguette. I needed to hear that today. I needed to hear that. You can do it, Red Man. I'm trying. This one's gonna be the one. This one's gonna be the one. You already went crazy, remember? With sheep Pokemon? I did that. Yeah, I did that. I went crazy with the sheep Pokemon. Was this 25 days ago? What the hell? 25 days ago? That feels like that was 25 years ago. Look at young, youthful Redbeard. Does it tell me that he didn't shuffle the coin? Is that like a true indication, or we don't know anymore? shouldn't tell me that it shuffled the coin. Like, he shouldn't be able to tell me that, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I can clear everything? No, I can't clear everything. Do I get more? Well, it's still a lot of heads, right? Tracks position? I guess. It shouldn't be able to give me that information, though. Well, I guess it does, because I guess the coin's in the same spot all the time, maybe? It's always a specific spot in the starting hand, so you know which one it is, and it shows the animation? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair then. Oh baby, I need a buttload of new followers today. Oh man, there's a bunch of 7s. I hate the 7s. At 0-0, you'll love to see a colossal showdown. This board, I know. Their deck looked pretty good too. They tempoed out a Glaive Shark. The rest of their deck kind of look like poo, bubblers, and some shitty ones. That's no way to treat a new follower. Sorry. I'm sorry. I welcome the 7s back with open arms. Man, I sure hope we get another new real follower to balance out the 7s, whom I hate so much. So very much. He was playing bad, though. Well, he was playing up against Redbeard, his idol. He was probably very nervous. I'm gonna try to find another 2 or 1 baddie guest, aka Dreads, maybe. If I can find a better 3, this could work. Or if I can find any 2, then this can work too. Hedgehog. Thanks, Hedgehog, for the follow. That's great. We're in. Oh, you know what? I need Wild Spirits. I forgot we have a Wild Spirits in this deck.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Okay.
Our paths converge.
Yeah, I like his hero portrait. Did I play mine? Just gonna do this. Maybe it incentivizes him to trade all 3 off. My 3 for his 1 and his 2. Maybe he doesn't have a good follow-up, right? Possible. Anything's possible. My dear friend Kevin Garnett once said, anything's possible. I want to make a troll account called Bunch of Fucking 7s if no one has done that already. Well, check with Poet. He's wasted a lot of his life on fake accounts or whatever. So he hits, he hero powers, or he swings, then he trades. It's pretty good for him, but if he's not playing a 2, then it's not a big deal. While it's still good for him, it's not like that good. If he's dropping a 2, then, well, then he probably ate some Chipotle yesterday. Let us just play this. He might ignore it. I can play this and this, kill it, but then he just chops off my Frenzied Fangs anyway. Whereas here, maybe it stays up and get a free trade. We might want to rush something. We'll see. Too lazy. It would require me to make a new email. I had a couple of old accounts, so for anybody that used to watch Dreads way back in the day, his computer was super old when he first started streaming, and every time he would finish a game, like, and you would queue up, it would his computer would like bug out, and all of his audio would become really weird and horrible. It sounded like a robot. It would make him sound, you know, and everybody in chat would always make fun of him, like he turned into Robo Dreads. But I made the Robo Dreads Twitch account, and I used to sometimes switch my logins and just troll him for like 10 minutes under the Robo Dreads account. And that was me, but I would always type as though I was a robot. It was part of the shtick. So, like, I would type in all caps and then, like, strange language. And he was always scared and confused. I guess I'm gonna play a Wound Prey, but it might not actually be that good. Did he find out it was you? He never knew. I've mentioned it here in stream a few times. Oh, and I used to donate bits, because I used to have bits. I used to be able to watch ads. Sometimes I would write the messages in like text-to-speech bits form. That was a time. Is that a beast? Oh, that has rush, but not charge. Thank God for that, huh? Deal 3 and, oh my God, that could be really good. Okay, let's play this. And then we can give something rush, and then we can give it poisonous. With this and the old comments Evanito found, it sounds like he used to be a premium troll. So way back in the day when I first started hanging out on Twitch, I worked at Target, and I would go to work, you know, and I'd come home, and there was a term I used to get, as the kids called it. I used to get cross-faded. I used to smoke a little bit of my marijuana cigarettes and sip some of my whiskey and cola. Actually, back then I used to drink a lot of little ciders. I used to drink like hard ciders. Sometimes maybe a whiskey and a cola, but like I drink like a couple hard ciders. And I would just relentlessly troll Dreads way worse than I do now. And Clint Stevens. I mean, I wasn't like trolling Clint Stevens too much, but like, give it poison. Chop and play this. Can't deal 2, huh? A 1, summon a 1/1. I can kill that. I'm just playing those. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but these are beasts that I can get poison anyway. I used to do the exact same thing with you. Yeah, well, Dreads must have hated me then. Nah, you were alright. Sometimes you were annoying, though. But we're all annoying sometimes, right? I just don't want to give him that, right? Like, I just don't want to do that. When you first mentioned you were a client viewer, I was surprised. What does that mean? Like that I watched Dreads? I mean, Dreads got me into streaming. I messaged him as a viewer. I whispered him on Twitch probably, and I was like, hey, like, you know, can you give me like some advice on how to start a stream? Like what programs and like what equipment do you use? And he told me to buy this exact $20 camera. I'm still using it. I should probably upgrade. Support Clunk was one of the hottest things on Twitch. Oh yeah, he used to have, I don't know. I mean, he might have even back then had like 1,000 viewers or something. I'm not really sure. Or 2,000 maybe. He didn't have like 5,000 or 10,000 viewers back then. But Clint was, I'm sure, well established already by the time I was kicking a boot, you know. Dreads is to blame for the Redbeard Empire. Another mark against him. No, that's the one good thing he gave the world. And Quinn. And Cookie. And he does seem to provide a moderate amount of happiness for Amanda, and she's cool, so I guess the guy's not all bad. 4 legendary mage run, here I go. Hey, good luck, man. Queuing to Dreads with him. Feels like he's very zoomer, and you hit a more mature audience. Clint? Well, Clint is friends, I think he's good friends with Summit, or at least they had some sort of like streaming connection. And that really helped to boost Clint from very, very popular streamer to like one of the most popular streamers on the platform. I refuse to believe that Dread started streaming before Redbeard. He did. I followed Dreads before he was partnered. I remember when he was celebrating getting partnered when it was a more difficult achievement, and it was like more of a thing to celebrate. It's still a thing to celebrate, but it's a bit easier now, I think. And a lot of the benefits they kind of give to everyone, which is better. Like, you don't really have to be partnered to get a bunch of emote slots or to be able to get money off of ads. Before, you couldn't get any money off of ads, even though it's not much, but I mean, a couple bucks, why not? I didn't really know what that was or care. Or I mean, I was happy for him if he was happy at the time, right? It seems like he came out of the womb streaming, salty. Yeah, yeah. Dreads is you know, he's a guy. He's a guy. I could do this, but they populate in the wrong spot to allow me to hit both, right? So I guess I have to do this. Right? So that I can do this. I'm at 14. I feel like I'm ahead. I missed when you had 200 average viewer. You had no choice but to deal with my trolls, as your chat was very slowly moving. It was a good time, good laughs for me. Were you here then? I don't think you were here then. You always have a choice. I've always subscribed to the notion that, like, it's better to just ban the trolls that are, like, the real trolls that are making the experience unpleasant for everyone else, and maybe are so unpleasant that they actually irritate the streamer, because then it's just like a worse product for everyone else watching. I want to taunt. I can't play all three anyway.
Suffocate.
Can I, like, do this? How much do I deal? I might just kill him this way, right? I didn't like this set to draft for Poet. The new Magic set has quick draft now, so I can chill and make the wrong decision. Back in your binge drinking days, I'd get wasted while watching. Probably the most fun I've had on Twitch. Well, hey, I got a whiskey and a cola early tonight, Donnie. Maybe we celebrate and end up in the hospital. No, let's maybe not. Maybe we be somewhat responsible. I can kill him, or he can kill me, as long as I draw not dreads. Did you get to put him at 1? As long as he didn't have another collateral damage, that would be swell. I mean, we win the vast majority of the time. He dies to collateral. Me? Yeah, I die to collateral. Oh, he does? I guess it'd be a draw, huh? Okay. Think I like Poison, the band? Yeah, they're great. I mean, they played great. I'm glad we eked out a win, man. I really am. There's like every other day this meta, I've got to go through a period where I go 1-7. Cannot countenance hair metal, except Guns N' Roses if they count. Nah, I don't listen to Poison. I actually don't know any songs by them. I'm sure I would know the one or two. I was just kidding. Yeah, I don't really go out of my way. I'm sure I could find, what's that one song? Alright, I'm gonna play one. I think this counts. Chat, it's a little off what we normally play, just forgive me.
Versus my head.
Is this a song? Maybe not, I don't really know. I don't think maybe we played it. It's probably been a while. It's like a lady, like. When does the song start? Sorry. We'll just do one, okay? If you hate it, just one. If you like it, don't get used to it. Oh, it's hot for teacher. The beginning, after this weird, stupid solo is cool. I got my pencil. This part's great. That's so stupid, but it's good, man. That doesn't do me any good anymore, huh?
My glory nears. My glory nears.
Oh, this isn't the song I wanted to listen to. Oh my god, I really blew it. Okay, hold on, I'm skipping it. Sorry, the song, if you liked it, cool, sorry. Song's way better. That song sucks. It's a great song though, sorry. I'm really sorry, Mr. Fraser. I'm really sorry. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed this. This is so much better. That's such a good guitar riff. It's like so simple and so good. I just love that, it's like, what's the line? You're semi-good looking. You know you're semi-good looking. And on the streets again. You do the Redbeard headbang? Sure. It's been a while. I'm doing it right now if you can't tell. Plus the Redbeard snarl. Lyrics are so stupid. They're also kind of cool. You know you're semi-good looking. And on the streets again. As a guitar guy, I only know Buckethead. That's the only artist you know. Might want to learn something. Maybe I should have held that.
I got 2 shots just for you.
I mean, it's so many minions. Did you hear Joe Biden arrived at Kiev, Ukraine today? I didn't. Is that good news or bad news? I'd like all this fighting to stop. Slash, Hendrix, Clapton, Eric Johnson. Come on, bro. Come on, right, Dan? Come on. Come on, Quantum. It's a huge middle finger to Putin. Oh, that's not good. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure. I ain't a world leader. I told you before. Let's say Slash and put Hendrix next to him. Let him say what he wants, poet. And then you say what you want. And everybody says what they want. Perez, thank you for the follow. Perez. First decree as a world leader, Red. No more being evil for anyone. No more evilness. Probably try to invest more money into education. We rebuilt the system from the ground up. Maybe we should call your chat beardos. Well, no more colossals. More colossals for Redbeard. Just need to find a cheap spell. Won't he just end up hitting my colossals? Oh, but his death rattle goes up first. So. Can't he just hit my legs or whatever? That was a boost to my board. If you guys don't know, I've got a picture of that colossal right up there. Can't you tell? Blizzard sent me that. I have my walls decorated. What's your highest win? It's been a 12. 12-0. But I'm gonna try to do it again right now, okay? So you can watch it live. There's no symmetry on the board. He ruined our symmetry. That's okay. True Hydra doesn't have total symmetry, right? Good order. Take the trade, it's pretty free. Want a hero power. He's really low. I don't have any more weapons, so the 3-4 is just a 3-4. How are you gonna define what evil is? Somebody that pisses me off, really. I'm the world leader, right? It's like killing, stealing, being a dick. Yeah. Screaming too loud, talking too loud. Voice to a low decibel. Remember your first sub. And is she still sub? Gen Z Man 2, yeah. I don't know if he's subbed right now. Gen Z is currently subbed, but for 38 months. Year or two he kind of took off, haven't seen him too much, but he's also get some gift subs here or there. Yeah, Gen Z man. Good dude. What is he getting out of there? Getting out of this. I don't know if this is right. I don't know what he's down. Slash is alright, but I don't love Guns N' Roses. They do a cover of the Godfather theme and it's cool. Appetite for Destruction is a great album. And that's about it for TNR. Ever since Jeff Beck died, it's been Jeff Beck Appreciation Month in my head. Yeah, okay. We play the Breaking Bad song I can't remember the name of? Sure. It's gonna have to be after Evil Woman if that's okay. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah. I like this song too. Oh man, I love ELO. They need to do a 70s night somewhere. Play ELO, Queen, David Bowie. That'd be a night to go to, wouldn't it? I like a guitarist. Check out Dave Knudsen. Who does he play with? Who's he playing with? Botch and Minus the Bear. Oh, I liked Minus the Bear a little bit back in the day. I don't know Botch. Did I bother killing that? If he doesn't have a mech, it's great. If he's pointing out like a Yeti, it's great. I watched Labyrinth again, and there's some nice Bowie tunes. That movie mostly sucked though. I've never seen it. Alright, I'm sorry, I know you wanted the song you heard on Breaking Bad or something. Alright, here you go.
I spy my spotted.
I don't think that movie sucks represented. Am I the horse that gets drowned in the mud or something? Am I the dog flying around?
Nox Ramus shall be cleansed.
I know that's not the one you actually wanted. Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that a little humorous? Song. This one? Love this song. It's really cool.
I see him.
I would have kept listening to that one too. Ding, dong, dong, ding, ding, ding.
A smidge of
Oh man, I gotta watch more Breaking Bad
that.
soon. That reminded me of being in traffic when I was in Tucson. That's not good. You can't do it next turn, he can coin out a Flame Strike next turn.
I see him.
What's this one called? DLZ. I want a hero power, but let's just get the 7 down this turn. And then we can spend probably the rest of the game hero powering, right? How close you were? 66% of the title. Correct. I have a Flame Strike myself, which means no hero power here. But he's down to 6, so that's pretty good too. Sputter Candle Shot's nasty. Yeah, that's kind of insane. We haven't cast Wild Spirits yet. Now would be a time to get it in my opening hand. Sorry, I had it kind of loud. I love Hydralodon, but it feels so bad to play against Mage. I know they're gonna clear it. No, not always.
Rexar versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I'm acting on instinct.
I don't think I keep those. This is fine. Is that Mage in general? Yeah, I mean, what cards can I play that'll stay alive anyway? Like, nothing. Do I want to coin out a Wild Spirits next turn? Or do I want to have a good curve into a Wild Spirits? I don't know. Most Colossals feel bad to play against Mage. It just feels bad to play against Mage. Unless you're a Mage. But maybe we'll high roll Wild Spirits and kill them quickly. I mean. Should just throw away my coin, but what are you gonna do? Maybe I go 3-4 and then cast Wild Spirits twice. Is that ever like a consideration, or?
I spy.
Maybe. If you've cast a spell while holding this, your next spell cast twice. Isn't that insane? What's up, Red Beard? What's up, Zygotai? I mean, he'll just fire sale it, but what if he doesn't?
A pinch of that.
Played against a hunter who was at it the entire game and roped every turn. That's not cool. I'm a dick move. I don't know. He probably doesn't take Fireball because I'm a hunter, right? But I'm gonna kill this now. If he gets an Arcane Overflow, that stinks. If he gets, you know, 2 Savage drops, it's great that he's not getting the value. Why? But you have to cast a whole spell for it to trigger red. What card? Sorry? This thing? I already did. I already cast a coin. Not sure who you're talking to. Me? How often and what cards make you retire deck? I mean, if the deck is like holy crap, then I'll try to retire. If I'm smart. Just need another one of those, that's all. It's pretty good. 3 mana kill your 6/6, summon 2 Gigantum Max minions or whatever. Hey, it's difficult to pull off, so it's balanced. Isn't this card balanced? You're saying as though it's not balanced, like it's like the most broken card in the meta? This card's not balanced. This card's fine. The next opponent just disconnected, so I guess that makes up for it. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, great. Spent the equivalent amount of time playing 2 games. 2 spells. I need a spell. Play a spell, give him hell. Want a hero power quite badly. I like this because let's just get a 3-4 and fully clear the board. If he doesn't have a you-know-what, then he won't be able to clear my board. I'm not gonna say its name. Oh, so it's a Blizzard? Siphon mana into a Blizzard? Spellcraft? Strike of Flames? 3, 6, Hydralodon. Do I just Hydralodon here? 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, 15. This deck has felt ultimately way more fair. Now this Frozen Touch deals 5 for the rest of the game. Well, just have to make the game shorter. We just won't have a choice but to make the game just shorter. I gotta pee. Let's go one more game and then go pee. That's the red diff. That was the red diff that game. Dreads probably would have taken this deck to 2 if one of his opponents disconnected. But I'm going at least 5. That's the red diff. Let's rape you guys on a roll. Yeah. Trying our best here. Turns out double wild spirits pretty good. Pretty good. Scurb, yeah, decent too. I haven't cast a Pack Kodo yet this game, but I have cast a couple of Hydralodons, and those have been good. Blech. Look how he pops up like out of nowhere. Blech. Just lost 3 games with Marrowgar in his deck last meta. Yeah, that was really fucked up. I remember when he did that. Incredibly disrespectful to Marrowgar. I got an 8 damage shock splitter this run, which was fun. That is fun. I mean, if he bumps it, he gets 1 buff, and then another buff. But he's giving me a 2-1, which allows me to make a trade. Let's see what I draw. Devouring Swarm. Kind of want to just play this. Kind of want to just play this. Because if he has a buffed minion, like a gigabuff, like if the buffs both landed on 1 minion, then I mean, he can't really play it right now. If he doesn't have a ping, then that 5-1 is really problematic. That weapon is problematic. Might as well just play the 4. It has rush, sure, but I can squeeze in a hero power. I can play a 2 next turn. Yeah, sure. Fiery War X value. I mean, this card is really good. The 2-drop. Both 2-drops, Anima and Obsidian. And then finding a weapon is just barbaric, right? Maybe not barbaric, but it's pretty powerful. 100 arrow for draw sounds delightful to me. Picking up wild spirits, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna skip my turn. The infuse on these is quite far away, right? 3 minions. If this could infuse it, if I could attack and infuse it, I probably would. Aim +1/+1 for each damage minion, then attack all enemies. Well, I could have hit my face, I guess. Let's try this. A 5/5 and 2/3/1s. I mean, you put this down, maybe it's causing him some problems. Pretty good on a minion. On a weapon, it's crazy. Yeah. Opponent summons a random hit from their hand. If he brawls, and this lives. Interesting. I guess you kill the Colossal, but he's taking a lot here. In fact, I think he's just dead. 6, 8, hero power to shot our own guy. I'm not sure, but we'll look. Just in case I'm wrong. You can shoot your own guys. It feels unflavorful to like I don't know, it feels like a flavor fail to be able to shoot your own guy and deal damage there. Why would me shooting a bow on my own minion kill my opponent? That doesn't make sense. It's a weird call to the stand. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, the card's awful. I thought he might brawl, and then it kind of could have worked, but I don't think the card is good. Ball's terrible, yeah. It should only be enemy minions, it's weird, yeah, it is weird. Like, in the role-playing aspect of the game, which is, I think some people actually kind of get into that. I'm a hunter, fighting against a warrior, we're summoning minions and stuff. Kind of like, why would I shoot my own... I'd like shoot a bow and arrow into my own minion. I guess if it's standing, like, and they're behind, and I'm shooting my animal, and then it goes through and kills them. But, like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. It's like a warlock card. Yeah, like, sacrifice your own minion to deal damage to your opponent's face. But piercing shot could just hit both. I suppose the card just wouldn't see any play. I mean, probably, I don't even know if it does. I love this song. Weren't we supposed to listen to something? Or did we listen to DLZ? Was that it?
Our paths converge.
The song the chat hates that I like. No, this is the song that I like. This is my favorite song on this album. But chat, they love their beloved Tiny Frogs. Can I coin Wild Spirits out? And then this will just be better later. Okay, we got the 2 ones we wanted. Can you get duplicates from this card? Summon 2 different wild, I guess not. 2 different, I've never had this card, so I don't really know what it does. Summon 2 dormant wild seeds and your wild seeds awaken a turn earlier. Man, that card is nutso. That's an undead horde. Wow, that's actually an undead animal? Really? I was just pretending because I wanted it to be. Why would that be undead? Is this like a spirit? The beasts are undead. That is absurd. I didn't realize that. It's weird seeing Warlock and Warrior back to back at high wins. I mean, I don't think it's that weird. I think it's actually a good aspect of the meta that other classes can have success. It's just the majority of them are going to be mages, but the good Warlock decks are going to stomp all over the mage decks. I can kill 1. I can kill 2. I can kill 3. Just gonna do this. Chop 1 and trade. I don't know. I mean, you just played 4 mana 9/9. I played some good cards, and we're just back to even, kind of. I run into Mage Wall at 5 and 6. They are good. That one's okay. Wow. Wait, what? He must have an AoE, but I'm gonna... Oh, that's dormant. I don't know what any of these cards do. And shoot that next turn. I'm always hero powering. It means I'm always playing this. And I might as well just swing. I don't want him to break my weapon. I'm getting another one. I agree with Tasney. I think all the cards should be undead if Red needs them to be undead for a combo. Yes. For the combo, I need that. I agree. For the combo. That positioning was actually worse for me? No, I guess I can just shoot that. Doesn't really matter, huh? We shoot this. We have to throw one of those in. We don't get the hero power. Combo. Only one spell left needed. That's good. Arena power level looks strong. Yeah. It's funny. It's like constructed 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, which is better than all the OTK non-interactive combos with Ramp Druid and stuff. It's kind of much closer to constructed, which is, I think, a good thing, honestly. So I'm playing this. No hero power, but maybe you can't kill it. Both my paladin decks were poo. I've drafted 2 horrific rogues. I think I might have had 1 okay rogue. I can't remember. I drafted 2 horrific rogues, 2 horrific hunters before this. Maybe 3 horrific rogues. Cool. Cool that he actually gets the value. Less cool for me. And what's the death rattle? Oh my god. Add a trillion shadow spells? Silence all enemy minions. Well, that doesn't feel very good anymore. Guess I take the rats. Oh, that's a good silence. I go here. I guess I'm trading everything? Is that really the life I'm living here? Trade, chop. Mass dispel. What? Oh, this thing? Yeah. Kazoo, I am a robot. I found a kazoo. I came to sing this song for you. Quiet robot. Now's not the time for singing. I should have bought 8 Pokemon packs instead of 6. I really blew it. Some people downloaded Marvel Strike Force. I should have bought 8. Ugh. He takes 1, right? You think Aegis replay win rates are relatively accurate? Oh yeah. I think they're relatively accurate on like the first day, probably. But, you know, it does take time to figure out. Do you think I should pick Paladin or Hunter? I don't know what's on top. Without looking, I would say Jerkraxis. I would say probably. I'd say they're close from what my experience has been so far. Wow, get fucked, Redbeard. I need to cast this twice. Have I cast the spell? I haven't, right? But now I have. But I can't. If you cast a spell while holding this, your next spell casts twice. I am going to get trashed by this hero power. He's gained so much life. It just reflects the win rate from people that use it, which are a bit better than casual, so all the win rates are a bit skewed. Relative difference should be fine. Well, I mean, you're just looking at tens of thousands of games, so you're gonna get way more information from that than your own 10-run experience. So they're all just little tools to help you make better decisions. None of these cards help me. Anybody else noticing that? Maybe I can get a double piercing shot at some point.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. Quickly.
I'll go with Hunter then. That was my pick. I would say Hunter. You can get a full hand of 5/5 rats. That's what I was hoping for, except that the twin bow's not active. So. Your power is broken. Getting to the point of playing Jiraxis is the issue. Yeah. Oh, he's at 16. If he doesn't have taunts and AoE and all this nasty stuff, then we can push more damage next turn. It's not a good start if he's doing that. Want him to Hellfire, I guess? That does not feel at all acceptable. Not in the slightest. Okay, well, I get to push some damage. I get to clear nothing, which is good. And I get to play the Naga's Pride.
I got 2 shots just for you.
My quarry nears.
So if he doesn't have an AoE or a Battle Master, I guess. Another question, Savannah High Main or Piercing Shot? That's tough, man. I felt like the Piercing Shots have been so critical to me to be able to put like the last couple points of damage in. I would take High Main if I thought I was going to get Collateral. And everybody seems to get Collateral, but we're 0 for 3 getting Collateral damage in any Hunter drafts. So... High Main? Am I just dead? I must just be dead then. Or it's a Nether. Corpse Explosion. Okay. I mean, this could have been worse for me. I guess he's putting a 6/6 down and I'm dying though, so maybe that's not good. And I can't Piercing Shot this turn. Wow. I don't think that's better than just a 6/6, but maybe. Guess that doesn't do anything. Doesn't do
My quarry nears.
Okay, not hero powering is wrong from him. That's Rush. On the bottom of my deck though. Yeah, I don't know. But he gained what, 11 HP this game? Got him down to 4. Gain any more than that? This will play a 5-mana 8/8 that killed 6 of my minions, so. Okay, I gotta pee. I think I can queue up and make it back. I think I could do that.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I'm acting on instinct.
Okay, I think I'm here. I'll keep those cards. I'll play the 2 on Curve. Could play Dreads on 1. If I can find a real 2-drop, that'd be cool. Because this guy is close to infusing the Frenzy by itself. Yeah, double mark shot's okay. I get what you mean when you say getting the sticker draft's just bad. I had what I thought was a decent warrior go 0-3. Just got out-tempoed and outvalued when I was trying for the board every time, yeah. Can definitely happen pretty easily. It's weird drafting such an insane quality deck now. I got double Huntsman Altamore. What the frick? Okay, please. Don't kill me with it, please.
Things you never knew you wanted.
Quinbo works with piercing shot and not collateral damage. Oh, really? I wouldn't know. I've never drafted collateral damage. I hear, I'm told, it can be quite powerful. I'd give you this deck if I could. No, you use that deck for fun. I'll sit here and ask people to download Marvel Strike Force or to follow the stream. It can be incredibly beneficial. Double Altamore is actually bad. Is that true? No, that's not true at all. No. Why is that? Probably because they expect to queue into you and they are trying to sabotage your run. Rush that. How much do I deal with this? I'm just gonna hit it. What 8. Okay, so if I hit a 1, it'll deal 11? Like if I shoot that thing, it's gonna deal 10 damage to him? I'm gonna swing because it puts him at an even life total, which means only 5 hero powers. If I hit him with both of these and this, then he only has 4 HP. I want to keep him at an even life total. Think it's bad that they brought Colossals back? No, I think it's good. It's fun to play with fun cards, you know? Red loves Colossals. I like when I can play them. Even uninfused is pretty decent. Yeah, I think I would happily run too. I would happily run too, because most of the time it won't be in your hand. Silence and I is referencing the times where you'll have both in your hand, but that's much less likely than having neither in hand. So having 2 means that you're twice as likely to have 1 in hand, and that's a big deal. I know I put into an even or an odd life total here, but you know, one more time doing that and it puts him down to even again. You know, think about it. I also just want to throw damage. Yeah, when in doubt, you can always just look at. I don't even know the answer to this question yet. Oh, it's not tracked. Is it not tracked? Or does it suck? Wait a minute. Actually, so far his deck and played win rate aren't that good. That's interesting. It's just a really small sample size, but he doesn't look like an overtly